Hello, hello, it's Wild once again with more blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep going through it. We're gonna do more of this. I like how you joined just in time for me to announce the game. That's alright, Jade. You can head out. Enjoy your break. I'm rubbing it off on you. Heyo! Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Hopefully, you're all doing wonderful. And you know what? You all get one of these because you are all pretty cool for being here pretty early, actually. Oh, Spritey, what are you doing on YouTube? That's a rare place for you. Anyway, so we're gonna play some more blueprints. That's not the right thing. Commentary will be as it goes. You know how it is. It's kind of hard to do this. We're just gonna try to solve more puzzles, get more doors, get more sanctum keys. That's basically what we're doing. Once we get the sanctum keys, we'll try to solve the puzzles. Once we solve the puzzles, we'll be done. I feel like once we solve the end puzzle of the antechamber, we should be good. I feel like that's gonna be what we need to do, and that's it. We should be straight up good. Because I'm not home. That's okay. You didn't know I was streaming today, so surprise to you! Bonus stream! Hopefully you're having fun there, Spritey. Day 76. There's a few checklists of things I have to do, but hopefully all of you are doing well. Jade, Haru, sorry. Idiot, and the like. Horror game into 3 months of blueprint. No, horror games are for Spooktober. Doing psychology homework, so I'm disappearing into the realm of lurking. Good luck there, Haru. You probably are better at that than the math homework, I imagine. So we need to get 3 more keys. We need to find the 3 keys we're missing, and once we find those 3 keys, I feel like maybe that'll be the end of the game? Question mark. Everything's going good with a little bonus doodle. Oh no. Ow! Okay, we have the trading post, so if we get the light, I want to light it up. I want to light you up. I want to light this up so bad, I want to explode. I'm going to explode all over you. I'm going to explode this dynamite. This dynamite is what I'm going to explode. It never ends. Never, ever. I have like a 60 in my psychology. Oh, well, remember, think like somebody else, and then you'll be better at thinking about how to do psychology, I guess. We'll also do the speakeasy, because we actually need to do a lot of these puzzles to be able to get the rewards. And yes, it is true there, Jade. It never ends. Never ends. We never end. Okay, well, that's an early key. No, I'm kidding. I'm twitching clipping that. What? You can't clip it. Too late. Too late. It's gone. Reduced to ashes. Never existed. Storeroom. Probably do the corridor. My math got better. Ooh, nice. Congratulations, Haru. That means you're learning. Want to do the reading room. That takes screenshots of the new clue, which I forgot to do last time. I stay away from psychologists. And there's nothing wrong with psychology. It's a noble field. A noble field, all of that. Okay, so I order it again. So I'm going to take a screenshot of all of these, because a new clue apparently is very useful for, believe it or not, clues. So I'm going to take a screenshot of every page, and I'm going to save it. It's going to be a new clue 1. I don't think sundial publishing is something important, but screenshot of this as well. New clue, where did I put you? New clue 2. Ah, clipped. Congratulations, Spritey. Also, look at that new little tag you got for yourself. Congratulations. Hope you're proud. Hope you're proud of your little new tag. Nothing new. I'm trying to take a psychology, so you're saying. Well, you should do the classroom exam before finishing the game. I need to get the classroom, right? I suppose I would need to get all 8 classrooms and do the best I can. Why does Spritey have a blue tag? Well, that's because they have done art. Art is featured on the stream. So they get, well, to be honest, art is featured on the YouTube stream. So I thought it would be responsible to command Spritey for art. Generally, I don't use my art tags very much. So they kind of just exist. Gonna resub when I get home. Good luck. Alright, well, you don't have to. You can spend your money somewhere else. Don't have to be... You can throw your money somewhere who probably deserves it more. I gotta take a screenshot of this as well. Lucky. Oh, also, Jade. They made the art. No, you couldn't see it, but I'm sure if anybody felt very welcoming, they'd probably share you the amounts of art they all made over the course of the day when you left. No, they can't. You can't really see it because you're not on the Discord. New clue 4. Also, Howard, aren't you going to be lurking? Aren't you working in a class right now? I don't want to reduce your grades even further. Go learn. You can ignore my stream. This is not even going to be that entertaining. It's going to be me going through the game. Screenshot of that. It's new clue 5. Take a screenshot of that. New clue 6. So sad that Jade can't see all the artwork on the Discord. Yeah, unfortunately Jade can't because, reasons. We should not make Jade feel sad because of it, okay? So we can, if we want, somebody feels very compelled, they can can grab all the images and save it and post it somewhere that Jade can basically look in a link, because I believe that's the only way Jade can see images. Save this as well. It's so quiet. So quiet. Read this as well. Basically taking the entirety of the screenshots of all of the book pages, because I was told the new clue was very relevant to trying to solve the mystery. At this point, just insult me. I'm not trying to insult you there, Jade. No, don't feel bad. That's not the goal. I'm trying to get you feel included. Included. I think it has to be 9A, because otherwise it goes back up. Okay, I took a screenshot of all of them. I'm good. I'll put these all on the back burner here, just to make sure that I do not miss them. Ooh, the clues! We got the trophy room and the mail room. Do the mail room, because it basically gets us something back later in the future. Also means that we only have to come back to this room once a time. Everyone's getting online hug. See, you're being loved and wanted. See, that's all that's important. Gotta spread that love. Spread it around like the speed of sound. Okay, we'll do the hallway. I have the ability to open a room. The parlor. Oh, no, no, we won't do that joke. That joke is dead. Now pick a color, any color. Blue, black, or white. Those 3 colors specifically. Pick a color, and that color will be the box to see what opens. And if you win, you win. Let's see, Jade. You are the fastest typer. You choose. Wah, wah, wah. You are a loser. I'm sorry, Jade. Come back next time. You get a participatory You get the participation trophy of car keys. Congratulations. Jade loses. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, well, you did insult me. Well, I'm not insulting you. It's just what happened. You lost. That makes you a loser. But not a loser that matters. Because we still all love you. Don't be dissuaded for losing. We all lose all the time. In fact, every time I make the game, I generally always lose. So, we can be losers together. Feel crappy? No. No! Not what I want to. Sorry. Sorry, Jade. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Don't feel bad. I really wasn't trying. The storeroom. So, I think that the way to get the drafting strategy book is that I have to do something with the rooms. It's relating to the rooms itself. Security, chapel, the den. We'll do another den, I guess. We are going down the den path. Do a lab. What experiment do you have for me today? Every time you find gold in the trash while digging. Every time you draft the red room. I am 0% done with this drawing. I didn't know you were drawing. What you drawing today? I think we'll do trash. We'll get a random item. We can add a permanent item. I don't think it ever matters. We're kind of rich enough that it doesn't really matter. You're drawing me? I didn't know you were drawing me. Well, I mean, to be honest, you drew that version of me the other day, and I was like, oh, that's pretty impressive. It's pretty funny that you were able to get it done so professionally done in such a short amount of time. We do the office. The spread some stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because you're a professional. You are a pro. We'll do code check. And we'll leave the battery pack there for now, I guess. Yeah, the chapel will let us go further. I'm Bob Ross. I didn't know Bob Ross was an inspiration. In fact, I would say Bob Ross was inspired by you. We'll do the commissary. Commissary. I always say commissary, but it's commissary because it's the misery in it. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. I'm Bob Ross's grandpa. Damn. You hecking old then. But also hecking wise. Wise beyond your years. We will do the parlor. Alright, chaps, pick a color, any color, blue, black, and white. Pick a color. Whatever color gets picked, it's the color that I open. You make your decisions now. You get a risk. You chose blue. Sorry, idiot. You gotta be a little faster. You may collect those eggs fast, but you're not fast enough. Alright, well, no luck there. I guess we gotta do the observatory so we don't get locked. The sail, I do not want to buy that one. I know that one, I know what that one does. I do not look at the stars. My goal is to make you lose every time. Good luck with that. I'm a certified winner. I think we will get the... Oh, I can't get the cloister. It has to be the mechanarium, but I don't know if the mechanarium... It's only going to be one entryway, it seems. Alright, let's play a game. One more time. Let's pick a color. Any color. It has to be white, blue, or black. I say any color, but it has to be one of those 3 colors. So pick a color. Black. And... wah wah wah. You've lost 3 times. Congratulations. How does it feel to be a great winner at losing? To the pool. I do not have any gems, so this is actually kind of risky. The workshop's fine. I actually do want that. Wait, I have the sledgehammer, right? Why have I not been going back in here and breaking these? Keys. Appreciate those keys. I would like to thank my legs for always holding me up. Oh, those legs, they don't work by themselves, you see. We'll do the night. Because all I have to hit is the armory. I just have to hit the armory. Wait, so I have the broken lever, I have the battery pack. I can build the thingy again. Thank you for the head pats, Haru. 2 special keys and use the secret key. So spread apples. Spread fruit, actually. We will quickly unlock this, just in case we actually do reach the end. My art is pretty enough. Will it get shown? Yeah. I'd show it. I'll put it in the Discord for other people to see as well. Or do you want it just to be highlighted? Because if so, depends on how good it is. No, I don't have... I guess I can always do the tunnel. I need a tunnel. If I do the tunnel, what does it have? Does it just keep drawing me more tunnels? Yeah, well, it seems like the tunnel does in fact end at some point. Hello, Dev. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your stream is going well. Hey, we got the armory. Though that means we are kind of locked. You gave me the torch. It's all good. I forgive you. Alright, I forgive you. We can go explode. A good is good. Something serviceable. I believe that you didn't just make a shitpost. I think it deserves to be shown. Definitely because you are here and you're supporting the stream by being here. Like what? A shitpost. Shitpost is basically something that you just basically cobbled up in 5 seconds. If you put actual care in the art, it will show. And I believe that's all that matters. I have 14 steps. Gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. I don't wanna fall asleep. I am going to fall asleep because I'm an idiot. Let's find an apple. Is there an apple somewhere? Thank you for the apple. I would like more apples. I hear they're delicious. They are nutritious, and they must be eaten. I Like spending 5 minutes rendering a shoulder? That seems pretty decent. It's a lot of effort for something. Again, I will be a judge of art. I will be judging it with my judging eyes, and you'll be like, yes, I did all my work there, Sir Wild. Was it good? Would I get paid for such a service? And I'll be like, no, you shall be paid in exposure. Wah ha ha ha! For I'm an evil lord. Or you could be, be praised, because that also works too. Put it on the fire. No one will judge, except the ones seeing the work. They will judge it. Exactly. Everyone will judge it. Everyone. That's okay. If you don't want to share it, or if you don't want to do it, don't do it. Alright, I'm gonna explode, okay? I didn't find... I wanted to eat apples, but I didn't find apples, so I'm just gonna explode now. Hope you all have fun. Wait, can you actually sell me a key card? Oh, I'm out of the realm of lurking because of dogs. What do dogs have to do with it? Coupon, car keys. Well, that just returns me back the same thing. Compass, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Silver key gives me the metal detector, which is fine. Metal detector gives me the... Okay, that works. That'll give me all the crafting ones. What's the Morning Star give me? Lockpick? Lockpick gives me... Lockpick? Gives me shovel. Alright, well. Goodbye. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, apparently I don't have to go anywhere. Oh! It opened. Wait, we needed to find this place. Look at all the money! I'm rich! Kristoff, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This might be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it could be no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask for another small favor of you. Next round, or next week, you take the bearing to town, you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two. It would be much beholden to you, Denny. Congrats, Denny. You're making some moonshine. We actually saw this in the gardeners. Something about roots, I think it was relating to. And now I need to stop blowing up wild, because I need to save out to make someone else be happy. Well, I feel safe now. I'm not going to be blown up for a while. I will stay a wild. Alright, so we have some stuff to craft, so we're going to go back. We must go crafting some stuff. The foundation's kind of locked by itself, so I don't really have to go to it. Mailroom. So I need to go to the workshop, which is the furthest room, which sucks. I want the fellow VIP to emerge, but everyone else is broke. That's because they keep spending their points on valuable things. Valuable things. When you arrived originally there, idiot, there wasn't that many valuable things to spend your points on. You also kind of have been lurking and been watching the stream for a very long time. I'm confused. Hello, confused. I'm wild. I thought your name was Jade, but I guess I'm confused about that. We're looking for apples, so if you find any apples, do let me know, chat. I don't think I need to go there. Laboratory, could it have an apple? Let's see one. What does BIP even do? It's just a status symbol. That's all it is. Shows you that you are wealthy and you are valued. It just means very important person. Gives you a pink badge. Yeah, that's what idiot has. Not that dad joke. Yes. Experience the true pain of agony of dad jokes. Can I craft? Coin purse and the lucky. We create the lucky purse. I believe that will make the last of the things we need. Trophy! Trophy of invention for creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Wish I could craft it somewhere else. Lucky purse. Doubles all the gold you find. Does that include the gold I would get for collecting? Also, I didn't grab the battery pack, so this is kind of irrelevant. I can get the jackhammer, but I've already messed this up. They do not have... Yeah, I guess I don't. I need to go to the laboratory. How do you boil holy water, Wild? You boil the heck out of it. Haha. That also works. Did you know that one from before there, Haru, or did you have to search that one up? I'm a bit gullible, but I'm not a fool. I know my jokes. Know them well. Insert this disc. I'm a punny guy. I'm very punny. The nursery. Wish the nursery was a little better, so I guess this will do something good for it. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Nurse's station. Whenever you have less than 10, if you enter this room, it sets your steps to 20. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, you add 2 green will sprout in this room. 3 more steps, or I think I'll do the nursery. The 20 steps is also really useful because it kind of means that you can always come back here if you are in an emergency. Yeah, I think I'll do the nurse's station. Nurse's station! I got orphan jokes. The puppy made me step and poop. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully the puppy didn't mean it, because obviously puppies don't mean things. What's the difference between a criminal and an orphan? What's the difference between a criminal and an orphan? Let's check an item. I already have checked the retrieve. Give the item, check item. We'll put the lucky purse. Because we need to get a lot of money. He was trying to chase a cat. At least the criminal is wanted. Oh! Oh! Jeez, that is brutal. Brutal. Damn, orphan jokes are heartless. They're heartless. You'd say they didn't have anybody to love them. Oh, that's really bad. Let's call it a day, shall we? Call it a day. Sick roast. I would say it's well done, actually. Also, enjoy your ad break. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy your ads. You no longer have subscriptions, so you get ads again. Whenever I'm mad, I punch an orphan. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Well, if you punch them too hard, they'll turn into Batman. So watch out for that. You don't want no Batman on your ass. That's a scary fella. He dealt with his daddy issues by basically becoming a superhero. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay, we got some stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Got cut off mid-sentence. Is it because of the ad got cut off? I got added. That's what happened. Shelter Tomb Root Cellar. To the shelter. Why do orphans like boomerangs? At least they come back. Is the entirety of the joke that they come back? That's the entirety of all orphans jokes? Dad and parents. That is the entirety of those jokes, as far as I can tell. Can do a lab early. Log into network. Use the last password. Go. Terminal access. View terminals. We will log in to the lab. Yes. I think orphan jokes are pretty dark. Let's be honest. Experiment setup. New experiment. I want mail. Use 10 steps and gain 2 gold. Gain a lot of money. Wait, if I do this, don't these basically... It works only for the first 3 times. Road worker heads? Sure hope it does. Shrimp fried rice? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Also, chicken fried rice does the same thing. It is pretty boomer-esque humor to some degree. Money. What is these puns? I think of myself getting a job cleaning mirrors. I can see myself really doing it. Apartment complex. I find it quite simple. Okay. Alright, chat. Pick a color. Whoever picks first gets to be the credit to see if they win. Pick a color. Quick, quick, quick. Before the jokes run out. Quick, pick a color. Any color. Between blue, white, or black. Oh, Idiot Box got first. Let's see if you're a winner, idiot. You are a winner! Your dad? That's not a joke. That's just an insult. Okay, we got a luck trunk. We got a patio and a den. We'll do the den. Easy math. So cringe. Hey, it means that I don't have to think. I can basically spend my CPU processing power to something else. I took it because the parlor one really got hard, and that dissuaded me from actually doing it, okay? We'll do the commissary. We'll do the shovel. Do the magnifying glass. Forgot to do the magnifying glass with a stupid book. Simple math. Yeah, but now it's speakeasy. It's even easier. Do the laboratory. Again, I don't understand this room. I guess if it is sheltered, what does it actually shelter me from? Does it have an item? What happens when this room is sheltered? What is it trying to get me to go? To go to the row 6.2. It's gonna be the room behind the thing. How were you struggling? With the parlor, the speakeasy, I barely ever got it to. This is a dead end with no benefits. That's why it's red. Oh, I thought it had some other benefit. Like, every other room has something. I thought that at least that one would have something else to it. I cannot buy blue tents because I do not have 8 trophies. Nice. I can get some free chests. Alright, don't mind me. I'm gonna go get some free chests. Experiment successful. Probably buy the rest of it, but I'll wait to see if there's anything more. Give me free chest. Experiment successful. You weren't there 5 seconds ago. Experiment successful. Where's the third one? It just appeared right beside it. Experiment successful. I'm rich. Can do security, I guess. I did want to see one of the videos again. Keycard, log into the network. Then I have to add HSS. That will log me to something else. I want to look at the video for... There's a specific video, 1987, for the security, I think. One of these 3 videos that I think I wanted to check. Because she kind of appears here. I assume this is Mary. She kind of appears here, shows the thing. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because they pee silently. The P is silent. Yeah, I know that one. Too clever for you, idiot. I'm too clever. So yeah, there we have the symbol again. Correct. Symbol seems relevant. But it's hard to say what. I do not need to stare at her. What does the library have? I was told that the library also had something by some of you. You saw that there was something being happening there. I just basically saw 2 people talking. Huh? You got confused again there, Jade? That's okay. You can be confused all the time you want. Enjoy your free confusion. Because this is the land of confusion. Oh. Just saw that I have 4 messages. I see. Nothing relevant. Okay. He's got a book. Why did the pirate say when he turned 80? Jades, what's that color I like? I like green. Green is a good color. I love green. I also like blue. Red is also okay. Hi, matey. I don't know I would get that one, but okay. Don't really know why that clue is important anyway. Could add the conservatory. Go digging. We got a key. We will make the the speakeasy already is commonplace, but it never feels like it. Walk-in closet. It kind of be kind of rare. I don't actually care that much for it. The bedroom. Make it unusual. Yo, Schizo, how you doing? Spent so much time trying to render and shade a shirt for it just to be hardly noticeable. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. There's Jades. Why do French people eat snails? What's the point of this game? Each room has a certain amount of puzzles. The point of the game is to solve the greatest mystery of all. What are you supposed to be doing in the game is a real mystery. Okay, I don't want to make the freezer. The freezer kind of sucks. Because they hate fast food. Did you watch all the videos of the security terminal? I watched the 3 videos, and then sorry. So, hey, Johnson, I saw the 3 videos that are like the old videos, and then all the Rumpus Room videos, I think. Those are the ones I saw. I don't know if there's any more. I want to get the lab. Guess I will get the lab, even though I kind of already have it. What is my measure? I guess I can't see what my measurement is. Completed the experiment 3 times. Can I remote access? Alright. I don't have to actually submit. Cannot use that password here. I will definitely not try to do the speedrun thing. I'm just trying to finish the game. He's anything but speedy. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to get... I don't know how you end this game, to be honest. I just think I want to get to the point in which I've opened the 8 doors and I'm maybe done. Try to figure out some mystery and then just call it a day. Because I feel like there's a lot of mysteries in this game that you could just keep finding and going further and further in. That loophole, it's like a spiral they kind of mentioned. It's a spiral where it has no end. You don't know where to finish. I did not want to go here. I want to remote terminal access. I want to access the shelter. The shelter is active. I want a radiation monitor. Okay, so doing 3 experiments is 7.6. So I think I need to get 5 experiments correct. Do I have to finish 5 experiments for it to unlock all the doors? We'll do a storeroom, I guess. Would have also not mind a code check. There's also dare mode, I think. Office, den, bread. Do the den. Those gold thingies respawn. Define goal thingies, Schizo. Feeling like shit? You're gonna try to do... Aw, you're feeling like shit? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel a little better. Top right. Those are coins. Those are coins. You get coins. Outlaws are wanted. That's money, basically. You spend it in stores and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess there's always wild to vibe, or I don't know, to feel better. Well, you can vibe around here if you want. Read my jokes, damn it. Okay, fine, I'll read your joke. What's the difference between an outlaw and an in-law? Outlaws are wanted. Ah, ha, ha, ha. So funny. You are the best jokester. I cannot believe your joke. How could you be so witty? So funny. Okay, that feels like maybe a little too much. Too much. So that's that. Here's the classroom. Do the speakeasy. Back to the jokes. Back to the nursing home with these jokes. Wow, you're called old by Bob Ross's grandfather themselves. 3. Also, I have been progressing through the game at a somewhat leisurely pace. I've also tried not to find any hints or anything beyond what people have been providing me over time. We have a lot of gems, we might as well spend them. We have gems, you have gems, we all gem for all of gems. We also have keys. Rumpus room, not very useful because we already have it full. Alright, parlor room is. Pick a color, any color. First person in chat to type a color is the color I pick. You pick a color, I gamble. Which gamble do you like? Blue, white, or black? Blue, white, or black? Pick a color, and that color is the one that shall be open. Make a decision, chat. Because I cannot make one. Jade's was first. I will choose black. I don't know if I should read that joke there. Also, Jade, you are a loser. I'm sorry. Good luck next time. How were they first? In my chat, it appeared first. I'm sorry to say. If that's not how it looks to you, that's what it looked like to me. Do the secret entries. A ripoff. Okay, that is kind of funny. A little crazy there, but kind of funny. Do the gold sink. Do the showroom. We can buy the moon pendant. Buy the silver spoon. We get 140 more coins. We can even afford other things. Okay, well, the vault is a good room to afford more things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not gonna. You're not gonna collect the coins until after. Gonna get the bishop. So the coins are not there. Also, the sanctum key is here. So maybe I should have grabbed the money from earlier. It's actually kind of fitting that the vault is right beside the showroom. Now I need to double back. The entirety of that row will be completely missed. That's not doable. Boiler room. Like the coat check, actually. Because the coat check has the purse. The purse will give me 80 coins should I access it. Which is halfway through the amount of coins I need. There's an achievement for beating the game in one day. That is to say that you reach the antechamber in day 1. Which in itself requires you to get super, super lucky. Now we'll do the archives because I believe I'm sheltered still. Yeah. I am sheltered. There's got to be a way to open the last 2 of these, right? This is a certificate of birth. Like our grand achievements are always engagement based. To some degree, yeah. Oh, actually, this is relevant, right? That's one of the things I need for this area. Take a screenshot of this. I think I may have already taken a screenshot of this archives one, but I need this for sure for the sigils. This is archives 2. I made a website for orphans. It doesn't have a homepage. Damn. That's really funny. Have a good night, Schizo. May you rest well. Now you're just Googling jokes. Yeah, I do believe that happened a while ago. Dormitory, cloister. I think we'll do the cloister. Click. Wait, do I have a shovel? Yeah, I do. Click. Click. Hey, we got the coat check. Okay, so now we can maybe get the trophy for getting a lot of items. Retrieve item. Lucky purse. What does the lucky purse actually do? I think it just doubles coins, right? Doubles the coins of all the things you find. I'm not good with jokes. That's why they call you an idiot box. That's an old shoe. Okay, so if we go back to the vault, we'll have 80 coins. Cannot go that way. It's disappointing. Because we do not have access to it. If I launder money, would it work? I'll redraw. Give me 2 reds? Give me the same reds, in fact. Money! Oh, this was the room I actually wanted to get something else. Treasure map. Where are you? Where? There you go. Launder money? Yeah, we can wash some money away. This looks like the spot. It's time to start digging. It gives me the money. I am very good. It does not give me the money. Well, I can dream another day, I guess. They give me the combination. How many coins is this gonna be? 25, so that'll be 50 coins. Also got the spoon, which is good. Yeah, I can do the observatory to keep going. Flower. Key. Apple. Diamond. Slice. And twins. Wait, that means that there's two more chests in the entrance. We can do the pool, because it will give us more room access. No friends are a lot like snow. That's another joke. You're about to say another joke. That's because they disappear if you pee on them. That's not even a joke. That's not even a joke at all. Someone off me. I don't think they can off you. Sorry. We'll do the drawing room. Drawing room gives us back.
I'm dead.
No, you're alive. Don't be lying to yourself. You have to survive with us. You need to suffer. Suffer with us. I will redraw. Do the bedroom. We could launder our money, but I don't think it's really relevant. Walk-in closet. Draw again. Clock tower. We already have solved the clock tower, so not relevant either. Guess we'll do the furnace. But we don't draw the furnace anymore. Pebbles. Alright, so now we go back. Okay, we got the treasure trove. We can literally buy everything now. Help me. Did you know nobody is useless? They can always be used as a bad example. Oh. I should have been recording these as well, by the way. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. This is a moon. Cannot be true. So look at my money. I'm rich. I am so rich. Alright, let's just go back with our pockets full of gold. I don't think anybody can be as rich as I am right now. We making it back. We making it back. I do find the laundry room, but I can't power it. Showroom. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need more money, huh? Trophy of wealth. I actually have to buy it. Oh, good thing I saved all this money. Thank you, I am rich. Trophy of wealth for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Yay, I'm rich. Have you found the casino yet? No, I think the casino is the only room I have not obtained. It's time to be a terrorist. I'm done with these jokes. That's it. If you draw a box in weird ways, that doesn't sound very right, you can then be a terrorist. That's no. Doing that does not help. Doing that does not help. Does not help at all. All you're doing is bomb me. You're just bombing me. Does not help. At least they didn't draw me as a femboy. Hey! Hey now! Hey! We don't talk about those. Those will stay in the Discord and only stay there. Okay, so weirdly enough, if it runs out of space, it starts putting them here. A lot of keys. Identifies a femboy, how dare you. Yeah, 80 bucks, what do you have to say for your defense? What do you have to say in your defense? The ballroom is free. Those exhibit. Tunnel, I guess. So I have the corridor key, so I probably should just go back. I just hope I can make it. 8. So screwed. Insulted an artist. I'm gonna get drawn pregnant. No! Don't not fall for their wiles. I mean, I guess if that's what you want. Are you that interested in being drawn pregnant? Is that like something people are just that interested in? It's weird that artists just offer it as a sort of punishment to some degree. Oh, we didn't go to the code check. I'm an idiot. We were right beside it too. Oh well. Said it as a joke, but yes, some people are into being drawn pregnant. There are a lot of weird fetishes. I suppose there are, but we shall not go into details with them, for this is a family-friendly stream. Time to key. Yeah, there's 2 doors I still have to open. There's 4 doors I have to solve. Alright, time to make it back. The shelter, I still did not find the radiation thing though. Did I get money when I get to the chapel though? I have the ability to make the battery pack, I think. Well, that must have been a different. That must have been previous run. Water still at this level. Not gonna change. Alright, call it a day. Go to the next day. So we have. Okay, so I should go to the website thingy and check what things I have completed. I have in fact opened the door. I have not solved it. There's still 2 doors to open. I have got the last contraption, which is Lucky Purse. So, okay. There's a note about all the treasure tropes here, but I don't have all of them. Should also draft the last of the... I should go to the drafting studio and draft the last of the rooms to draft the casino, because then I'll have all the drafting. But it's funny how rare it is to get to the antechamber, because I guess I'm not like trying to get there every time, but it is hard to get there, even if you casually are just trying to collect. Take the coin. Ow. Ow, what? Hello. When? What? Why? Where? Why? What? When? Where? Again. This is now open. Permanently. Has destroyed this area, though. What is this about? This is the distillery, right? Huh? What? When? Oh, I kept the master key. I kept the moon pendant. Holy shit, those are really good things to keep. I can trade it for a upgrade disc. I think I'll come back here and trade that in, I guess. Apparently I RNG'd into luck today, and I've got the moon pendant kept itself, which is a rare occurrence. And then kept the master key as another item, so that's double good. We got double lucky. So keys are not a problem for us today. Alright, you know the joke. Pick a color, any color. It has to be blue, black, and white. Pick a color, do it now, and if you do it, you win. If you don't win, you lose, and then you're a loser. Which color shall you pick? There's black. Actually, today's puzzles are kind of easy. The gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. Alright, it's big white. I think you are correct. Oh no, never mind. You got it wrong, Jade. I'm sorry. You have joined the realm of Loserville. Population, me, and you. I'm sorry. Why? Who? You can keep asking questions and it's not going to resolve your answers. Oh, was there an item here? There was! They're car keys. Car keys. Very irrelevant car keys. Why? What? Who? When? Alright, let's do the same joke again. This box is blue. There are gems in the box. The gems are in the true box. Yeah, that makes sense. This box is black. The answer is going to be white, by the way. Jades, do you want to choose black, which is definitely incorrect, or would you like to choose white, which is definitely correct? And you will be a winner if you choose white. Would you like to change your answer? Would you like to change your answer to white? Or are you wanting to choose still black, even knowing that is correct? Sorry, it's incorrect. Make your decision. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, bop, white. Congratulations, Jade. You are a winner. You are a true winner. Today's game was a little easier. Corridor is unlocked. A winner is you. A winner is you, I said. I guess I can use keys, because I have the master key, so it's not like it matters. I do not have a shovel then. I will open you. The only downside of using this animation is that it takes a lot longer. Okay, thanks. It gave me 6 keys for the price of 2 keys. Do the veranda, because I like green rooms. These green rooms also do give me the shovel. Blue. There's no... You don't even have to pick anything. What are you doing? You're just preemptively guessing that there's gonna be a room? That's cheating. You can't do that. Cheater. Alright, speakeasy. Purple. Purple's not a color. Alright, Jade. This puzzle is just for you. What is the solution of 1 blue and 2 blue? What could that be? It could be anything. But it's had to be a number between 1 and 20. What could it be? Will it be a 1? Will it be a 2? 14? Alright, let's try it out. Wah wah. It's not. Now, what's the solution? 1? 1 and 2 together. What will it make? Choose another number. You get 2 more chances. 3. Are you certain about that? Good job. Even Rage. Wait, sorry. Rage was here all this long. Just so Rage didn't help. That's funny. Highly Rage. This is the game. This is the one puzzle you can solve by yourself. No, I just got here. Oh, okay. I just thought it was funny that it's the one puzzle I always tell you not to solve, and it's the one you're here for. Laboratory. Guess we can do an early laboratory. Blue. There's no blue! I'm not picking anything! Experiment setup. Do the experiment. Okay, whenever you draft a shop room, I do want mail. We haven't drafted any shops yet, so this means that we can get a bunch of letters if we basically focus on shops. What special keys do we have? Oh, the master key. Yeah, we'll spend all of our master keys, I guess. That and that. Turnip. Can my pronouns be Bob Ross's grandpa? Don't think pronouns work that way, but hey, if that's how that works for you, I guess that's how that works for you. Just remember, some people really do care about pronouns, so like, making those kind of jokes can basically feel a little unsensitive. Like you're kind of mocking them. But be careful with that. 2 dice. We really just want to find shops, but we haven't found any. Oh. Planetarium, Great Hall. Yeah, the Great Hall basically just means I can open all of these rooms. But I actually don't care to open all the rooms. Then Chapel. Give me a shop, for love of God. We'll take security. Okay, well, security kind of sucked. Is it locked? Actually, no, wait, I have the key card. Never mind, I'm late. I cannot be locked. Kitchen? I will take a kitchen. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Food. We got actually a bunch of green rooms already. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of one of them. What? Bob Ross? Or are we talking about something else? The closet, even though it's not a bedroom adjacent. Just so we can get a dice. You'll never know. I suppose I never will, but that's okay. You'll share with the class if you ever feel comfortable. It's never a thing to have to push yourself for it. You can do the den. Do the drawing room. We can do the boiler room. Oh my god, we're actually filling the rooms from the back, which is funny. Do a parlor here. Alright, you know the drill. Pick a color, any color. You know what happens if I pick the right color? Blue. Okay, this time you were prepared. Blue! Well, this one says the black box contains the gems, so... I'm gonna say that this one was the correct one. If only we read the rules as we went along, huh? Apple. I guess we can do the conservatory. Really want to find shops, but I haven't found many. A brick. Thanks. Very kind of you. Oh, the study, I want to find this super easy. I actually want to get this as fast as possible, because having it as a gem rotunda is fine. I also want to make this somewhat standard, but not super common. And the drafting room, commonplace. I think I can make it back to standard. Nothing of interest. Right, so we're going back to the drawing room. Back to the drawing room, genius. I could re-roll, but I'm actually kind of happy with the dark room here. Ooh. Kool-Aid. I'm gonna assume this... Well, I actually can't buy it because I don't have the access to it. Reading note. Have exactly 2. I'll use the library instead. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do the drafting strategy 5 because I think there's something about that one that helps us out how to solve. You don't have to pick blue. There's nothing to pick. It'll help us solve one of the puzzles later down the line. Turnip. Coin. Coin. Turnip. Pretty good for turnips. Getting basically 12 steps. Go back to the cloister. Only have 2 exits here, so we need to get these 2 to be useful. Entry means that this will upgrade one of our things, I think. 5 coin. Sure, we can do the dining room. Again, what does it actually do? For each kitchen... Oh, the furnace also counts for this. It's weird that the furnace counts for it, but okay. Special key. to a locked trunk. Nice, I needed those gems, so much appreciated. Two rare items. I do not want to risk losing the master key, so I'm not going to do that. To the observatory to get some cool stuff. Got 45 steps and 45 stars. Diamond. E. Apple. Southern Cross. The Twin. If we get 5 more of them, we will have one of the final unlocks, I think. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Okay, I never entered it, so I am interested in trying it out. We'll come back to it later. Oh, this counts as a... yeah, this actually counts as a shop. Blue. There's no blue to select. Do we have the lab? I think I've... oh no, the lab is there. I need the mail room. Master key. I really want the code check, but... I definitely have to get the commissary. Another letter. We'll do the archives. Great Hall or the study? Is it the Great Hall because there's no downside for it? Reach the pawn. Don't really need any of the things in the armory. They're useful, but they're not necessary. So I think I'll just go with the tower. I always open the bad doors first. And it sucks. Those 2 are bad doors. They're not always like that. They're kind of randomized. Take free gem. Free gem and open the antechamber. Why must you hurt me so much by doing that? I think I will do this. That is open, so I can actually go back in there. Audio sauna. Okay, we got the planetarium, which is fine. Forgot that you added a benefit every time. We need to get the telescope again. And we got the office. So we cannot access it through the main entryway anymore. I believe I do have the boiler room. Very tasty dinner. Nom 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 nom. So study allows me to redraw. Not that I necessarily need to redraw anything. I don't know if it's possible with solo time, but I need to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need to produce a series of 2 per each room. Imagine that you did actually succeed, because you did commission 2 of the art, so I guess you did do it. Okay, well, the rotunda basically means I can rotate. Commissions are fun. Are you doing commissions? Special key. Okay, well, I can rotate that over there. Not right now. Oh, I didn't know you took commissions. Special keys. We are unlocking every room of the door this time. Redraw. Don't have keys for that. Redraw. 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 Now I have 7 redraws. Redraw. What the sauna? Told you, I've sold paintings and stuff. Oh, I didn't know. I must have forgotten. I have tiny brain syndrome, you see. I can still rotate it, which is funny. Roll. Clock tower. Let's start me with a key. Rotate. Guess bedroom doesn't do anything. Still can't rotate this, which is funny. Guess I'll just pick you. I don't know what you are. Oh, I guess it's a dope coat. Dope coat. But I can go back and get the blueprint crown, which is pretty rare. I just have to go back all the way out. Go, go, go. So it locked the room behind. Kind of weird that it does that. I need to go all the way back. Trade. So what I'm going to do is go back to the trading post, trade the master key, and the experiment is successful 3 times, so that's not enough to trigger anything. Yeah, that's fine. 25 steps, 15 steps. Just going back to the entrance. Guess I could have gotten more dice if I had gone back. I'm rich. Not that money means anything right now. I'm so rich that it means nothing. Alright, I'm gonna trade the... I'm gonna trade the stuff. Trade the master key. Yes. Trade the car keys for dice. Not that it matters. Shovel for dice. Doesn't matter. Card. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. Okay. Got an upgrade disc, so we will go spend it. I feel like you do go faster if you have the running shoes, but I could be wrong. You are all gonna get an ad, and I can't do much about it. It's ad time. Hope you don't hate me for it. Upgrade. I don't know. Yeah. Guest bedroom is upgrade. Hidden effect in the random bedroom in your what? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark? West bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, you gain 2 to your allowance. If you have the tomb of the state, I'm just gonna do this one. Guest room. Guest bedroom. I'm gonna guess. Good enough for me. Right, now let's go unlock the antechamber. Let's go unlock the antechamber. Hopefully the next game is so interesting and it's action-packed so I can totally also it'll make you cry. Well, there's Expedition 33, there's Cyberpunk, there is Silksong. Those are games on the list that I have to finish. But there's also other whammies in there that are also pretty weird and like games. But I'm just going through my Steam list. If you have recommendations, do look and let me know. I guess you don't know any of those games, huh? Need to unlock the antechamber. Doo-da, doo-da. Let's go unlock the antechamber. Doo-da doo-da day. Doo-da doo-da day. Doo-da doo-da day. And wait, we didn't have a code check room, right? I guess we're just unlocking it in the hopes to see what happens. I only know like 5 games. What are those 5 games? You let me know. Is one of them Genshin? Please don't tell me that one of the few games you know is Genshin. And Honkai. And then Zenless Zero. Those are the 3 games you're gonna tell me out of the 5. I'll be a little sad. Open the door. Alright, the door is open. We can go to the antechamber. Genshin, HSR, Poppy's Playtime, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and Until Dawn. Hey, you said 5 games. I count 6 in there. What are you trying to play here? What is this game you're playing? Liar. A lot of games so the community sucks and people make weird video games mad. Oh yeah? Name 2. So I find that Poppies has a weird community too. Genshin has a weird community. No, I said like 5. Okay, so you do know more than 5. Stardew Valley community is pretty chill. I don't think anybody has anything bad to say about that. Maybe with the Animal Crossing one. And I don't think there's an Until Dawn community. It's sort of very niche. There was an update to Poppy's Playtime recently. I can't say I've been playing or know anything of it. I just remember watching Markiplier play that game a long time ago. When the game was first announced, and it was like all the hot shit. Not like the AI and the fan service slop, I swear. But I'm AI. What are you trying to say here? Are you insulting me? I have to go the other way. The Miller room should now have 2 letters. Because we got the commissary, the kitchen, so there should be 3 letters there, actually. Brew. Guess I can get the Valky and see what it does if I bring it back down. To continue up, you must go down. So like, okay. Oh, you got the bonus egg. Congrats. No. I'm not like the, no, like, okay, people make weird II video skip that reflects on the game and ruins it for others. Oh. Kinda shitty. Epson. Sinclair. Jones. That's me. Well, maybe I should take a screenshot of these. This is room 46, so let's take a screenshot of these and see if they're relevant. I feel like the shields, or like the noble stuff, may be relevant. This is called room 46. Pretty sure I did have something for room 46 already. Reservoir root cellar safe found. I think I just called it 46. 46A. Slot, not skip. Clocks are stopped at 1:30. I don't know if I have to wait here for 1:30. Marigold is missing. Oops. Eight realms in 8 months. I feel like I could guess it. This is like the 3rd time only I've ever made it here. Marigold. Screenshot of this as well. There's really a pattern to it. 8 gates. Sinclair. I feel like the shields kind of keep progressing as you kind of go. Like maybe they add more details to each of the shields. I'll just check. I'm just taking the screenshots right now just to get an idea. This one is Berry. Berry in Swan with 2. This one has Berry, Swan, the 2, and the music. Marigold. So Simon must have... This is the other half of the shield. For the record, I do not play every Hoyo game ever created. I feel like that would be difficult. Okay, so clearly this other symbol implies that Marigold is our mother, which we kind of already knew. Just checking to see if there's nothing else written here. We have a mother? We sure do. Know that the gardener is the one who wrote this. They're the ones that basically sent the envelope. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draft a red room. While drafting it, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, you gain 1 and redraw floor plans. For the first time in forever. Yeah, we're not actually an orphan. Weird thing is that the back side of this place kind of reveals the fact that you could probably get to this chamber. Eight realms in 8 months. I need to come back here once I know the 8 realms. By association or by removal of things. I could guess it, I guess. But I don't know necessarily the order. I only know the first and the last. Yes, I am not guessing. This is like... I have to know both the countries and the places. It would be... in the case you don't know, there is a total of 8 factorial combinations. 8 factorial combinations would be 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 times 7 times 8. Which is a number in the millions, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so let's take the basement key back and see what happens if I trade it in the trading post. Didn't find a coat check, which is the one thing I did want. But I could trade all my items away, hopefully, and then keep the 2 items that matter. Just how much time I spent watching your streams. Is that good or bad? There's commands for it, by the way. You can't actually tell me. And again, Jade, you showed up one day from somebody else raiding in. Basement. Gives me 4 average dice. Follow age, I think? Or watch time? Maybe it's watch time. Okay, that. Trade that away. The basement keep just gives me 4 dice. That's all it does. Alright, down to 2 items, so I'll be sure to keep those 2. What do I type? I think it's exclamation mark watch time? Could be wrong though. You can do exclamation mark help for commands and hopefully get some assistance. You have spent watching 1 day and 12 hours. Congrats. You are a true follower. And I wonder how much of that has been just this game. Whole day of my life? Pretty easy to spend it. Rage with the 7 days and 11 hours. My god. Might be longer if work didn't exist. Well, I appreciate your candid support there, Rage. Thank you very much. I appreciate that since I started streaming quite concurrently last year, you've been around quite often, so I appreciate your support. Network setting. Gotta be a way to turn it on, right? Make the connection work. So this lets me see who can access. Okay, so maybe I can come back here with things that don't have deleted and I can see it. Archive access. Full access and access to the archive, admin logs, and deleted database entries. Okay. So, I believe I know a database entry. Because I accessed before with somebody else's account. What was the name of them? I think I used one of the Mary's passports for that. Where are the passports for the vault? May have used Ribbon Jean, actually. Ribbon Jean! Is that one of the passwords? Weird that archive access has better access than the administrator, but Rib. Then a J. Okay, so that's a different access. Admin logs. Recording capabilities of all cameras of the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the assistant. 2 new admin keys have been added with the 2 networks user database, with P and Rev J. With pay. Alright. Jean and I are successfully logged on now. The admin logs can now be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this sensitive for messages to suspend electronic mail moving forward. More. As soon as we got the network address from Manning, we can begin those file transfers. We need them ASAP. Copy that. Should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of that shelter. Riv J. If by Philip you mean Paul, yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize. That key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Get ease, friend. With it is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestorm Eraja. Little file size 14 kilobytes. With P. We have finished moving some of our. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. We advise that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within next 3 days. Randall. Instead of supply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with a manufactured message? I would like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure the would-be clue seekers down a proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Oh, this is referring to the detective that kind of came around. How did that make me yawn over screen? The heck? What happens when things can be boring? It was requested yesterday the new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit our typical length formatting. Or, I'd say it's about time to scrap these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randall, I've left the final manuscript of the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you. There is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Ribbon J delisted in the user database. Affected immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed through the office terminal. All other inboxes have been archived and only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform their routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been performed routine maintenance. Yeah, so we can basically see that. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. More art. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and functional. To make future testing easier, I've added the ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, 1 temporary admin has been added to the network. Admin active deactivated. 1 new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Tom K. added new data management to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. More art. Change of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from the outside estate, have been disabled as part of the instructions of the Baron himself. Don't do much with that, but it does give me more messages, I guess. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected on a network without disconnecting from the server. So if that's relevant, you're looking for an admin key, because the pseudonym has 4 less characters. So if that's relevant, you're looking for an admin key of which the surname has less than 4 characters.
Nice.
Nice. So I'm looking for somebody's surname that was giving as a password, I guess. That will give me dummy records. So it won't give me the real records. It will give me the fake records, I guess. Is that what you're trying to imply here, Philip? So what does timeout actually do? I always get locked out anyway. Honk honk. Data file. Nope. I would enjoy a surname. A surname? You're already Jade. What else do you want to be? The question? It's more... So, they're referring to a visitor that arrived in December of 87. We're looking for a 3-letter last name. Oh, but it's in the book. The book has a last name. So I'd have to get one of the books. Because there's a book name there. The book name has the detective's name, I'm pretty sure. Because we figured out that he rented the book twice. But I don't have the library out, I don't think. Also have to do it twice. Alright, so we got the crown and we got the pendant, so we're gonna keep these 2 items. Also have a crazy amount of dice and a crazy amount of keys. But it's a shame that I can't do anything with them. I also took a screenshot of all of the things in the new clue as well. Take a look at the hint system as well. Search every corner. Trading post. Okay, we did that. Crafted all the tools, yeah. Definitely running low on things. Buy out the gift shop. I still need to buy that. Did buy out the showroom, so that's done. Working on the bullseye. Okay, I gotta solve some of the sigils still. That's basically where I'm at yet. So I gotta find more information about the sigils so that way I can solve the puzzles. I cannot say what I would like to be. What would you like to be? Anything for me? Well, the moon pendant lets me do this again. The blueprints will let me do this again. Call it a day. We're starting the day with a crown, which is actually kind of good. Bob Ross says grandpa. Didn't know you are grandpa now. Actually, I didn't know you are grandpa. You told us earlier. But I was making jost. I was making a jost? A jest? Yeast? I was making some yeast. Ba-bum. We got the sauna. So we are at 6 trophies. We need to unlock all 8 realm sigils, which I imagine is the room down below. I have not completed the directory. I have not solved 40 dartboard puzzles. I have not done the curse mode, the day 1, and under an hour. How does you reach under an hour? Do you have to like do that in one save, I guess? Do the allowance. Head back out and see what room we get. Got the shrine. Give you all my money. What's this? It tells you should stay that way. Guess I'll open that at some point. I'm gonna give you 46 coins, because that's sort of a relevant number. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room within your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room, the grounds, in the following day. I don't think that was as relevant. Alright, what happens if I grab the money? I have never done that either. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose 1. Every time you draft a hallway, you lose 1 coin. Every time you draft a green room, you lose 1 thing. Every time you draft a shop, you lose 1. Each time you draft the red room, you lose all of the above. See. I've been cursed! Shouldn't have taken my money. But 46 only gives me the bless. Actually, it also takes the blessing away. I've been cursed. Wait, isn't there an achievement for reaching the antechamber while cursed? In curse mode. Maybe. The curse does always lose a key. Bedrooms lose a step. Green room lose a thing. Shop lose a coin. Okay. I like how he shows up there, like he's angry. How could I have done such a thing, he says. Some rooms don't have a punishment. Punishment. You get spiky hair because that's my art style? Okay, sure. So it doesn't... Just remember to draw somewhat that looks like me, if it's supposed to be me, I guess. Minus 1 coin. Well, I actually don't want to buy stuff. Well. I think it'll be done by next stream. We'll see. I actually do not want to grab anything. Oh, I can code check it. I can code check the magnifying glass. Check item. You can have this. Alright, day's over. I am locked out. Don't grab any items. Call it a day. We can draft, or we can get the Machinarium, I guess. Wait, no, we lost the blessing, I forgot that. Call it a day. Ba 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 ba. Humble Bungalow. Save and continue. We must keep traveling, little by little. 80 days. Funny how much money I get. Still cursed for 1 more day. It's always funny that it's the day that I go to the sauna. It's the worst day. And in this case, I got cursed. I was like, oh, well, that's not very useful. Trading post. Counts as a negative, does it? There was something in the greenhouse about this room specifically. Greenhouse, greenhouse. They didn't write it. It's sort of the manuscript of the greenhouse. It just said that this is a distillery. But I don't know if it's relevant to anything. I think it's just a sort of thing to give more lore. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Doo 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 doo. Do the speakeasy. Uh, 7 and 2 is gonna be 9. I'm gonna remember to use that key up. I also want to avoid green rooms because it takes away my gem. Remove from today's pools. It says lets me redraw a bunch of times. Blue rooms are safe because they don't have any downsides for the curse. Alright. Pick a color, any color. Although this one's an easy puzzle, so maybe I'll solve it. I'll pick a color. If you don't pick a color, I'll pick a color. The middle box. This box is the middle box. That one's a lie. Gems are in the middle box. That's true. This box is the middle box. Okay. White might be correct, Jade. And white was correct. Congratulations, you are a winner. Does it feel to be a winner? Good. Right, so what is the... Always take away keys. Goodbye. You don't get no reds. Don't really need the magnifying glass. Oh no, the closet. What, you don't want to be in the closet? Don't want to buy any of those? I do have the trading post, so I could trade them away. Congrats, idiot. You've been here for way too long. Here goes my key. You gone from the pool? Hey, I just removed you from the pool. How are you back? We'll take away gems, but that's fine, because this was gonna give me gems back anyway. I'll get the metal detector, because I do have the ability to give everything back up. 46. 4 cross. E. Apples. And sail. Manunk on the wildland. Definitely are one of the most. I'm old. Goodbye. We'll take a boiler room, I guess. Definitely have a lot of redraws. To turn the power. Activate. Then we'll flip the power to go to the only room that it can go in. We know. Damn, savage. Goodbye. There's a coin there. Bye from the pool. I just remove you from the pool. How can you come back? This doesn't work that way. Takes a step away. I don't think that crown works. Crown doesn't remove things from the pool. They keep coming back. Yes, I did say pool. I feel like I will, actually. Okay, so this is the dead end contest. It's hard to read it, so I need the magnifying glass for this. But there is, in fact, something it reads there. Bigger crown does have that one glitch. This is not the paper crown. This is the crown of blueprints. But I guess it has the same glitch on it. Well, I can buy this one or that one. Actually, do not want to get rid of the aquarium. The aquarium is actually good here. Ow. That was really painful. That took everything. Like a shovel. Yeah, aquarium. That was the most painful aquarium I've ever had. Locked. Anyone steal the bonus eggs while I was gone? Yes. Jade's did. Jade has stolen the egg. You are now eggless. Oh, dang it. Well, that just means you have competition, which is good. Eggs shouldn't just be for one person. Locked. So I gotta go back. Still have 274 eggs. It does say it removes it. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's rock pools. It says it does remove it, but I did not actually see it remove anything. Another silver key. Guess you can get multiple silver keys. Coin. I'm not gonna use a key here. We'll redraw. And we'll do the parlor. Alright. Statement on the white box is true. There's a key. There's a second one-up key in this room. That's false. This box and the white box are both empty. So that's false. That's false. So it's got to be on the blue box. Let's see. Oh, you also chose blue. Alright. Is that gonna be here? It is. Thank you for the gems. Buy these and hopefully I can sell them later. Easy parlor puzzle. Yeah, they're getting kind of easy. What an expensive rotunda this is. No closet. No, we are skipping the closet. There are 4 boxes in this room. That lies. There's only 1 box in this room. That lies. Gems are in the true box. That means that it's probably in black. And Jade says also send black. More gems. Goodbye. I have to redraw because I don't have the way to turn around. So I start spending keys. Well, the Great Hall has the passageway, so I guess I should have done the Great Hall. I actually don't know what this does. Guess the bedroom and win. You may only make 1 guesses. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. The bedrooms in your draft pool at the time drafting room should be considered. The price will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. I'm gonna say this is the bunker. Don't know what the guest room is all about. But I did get 3 more keys. Let's go get some keys. But we should probably go back to the entrance hall and sell all the items we don't plan to use today. Because I feel like we're not making it back. It's the guest room. It gave me 3 keys, so I thought it was the bunk room. Running everything, so we end up with the crown again. we must go this way. There's a gem there, I guess I didn't see. Bye, gymnasium. Redraw. Oh, we did get the Great Hall. Oh, we actually can make it there. Got a key back. Do we have the steps though? I think it's possible, but we're gonna try it. I don't think we do, but $15, $14. $13. I think we, if anything, we'll be probably like 1 or 2 rooms short for this. Well. Maybe if I had kept the sleeping mask, but 11. Don't think we're making it. I guess if we get a turnip, there's a chance. But we don't have a... No, we don't have a shovel, so yeah, we're not making it. I'm going insane. Hello, going insane. I'm wild. I think someone is calling me. I don't think anybody's calling you. No one's saying anything. Definitely sound like you're going insane. I think I am 1 short. If we find the kitchen, we could maybe survive. Okay, well, take a kitchen, thanks. There's actually 1 red room in the entirety of this place. Oh no, we definitely have the ability to make it there. We're making it through curse mode. Unless this doesn't count as curse mode. We have to check if curse mode makes it fine. Mother had a mental illness that could be passed down in genetics. Sister has it. It's probably based on her I am. That's called schizophrenia, and you should get it checked as soon as possible there, Jade. Because it could be debilitating. Made it. It doesn't count, I don't think. Not that one. Okay, so it doesn't seem like cursed. Oh, I think cursed mode is something else. It must be something relating to the shrine. Well, we actually could make it here, but we did not succeed. Curse mode is not in fact being cursed and arriving at the antechamber, which is funny, because we actually did do it. I do not want the lost and found, thank you very much. Okay, well. We can end the day here. And that will be another day. Call it a day. Also, I'll be right back. I just need to check on something. Enjoy the away screen, which I don't show very often. And I'm back. Hello, everyone. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like I got the cursed mode there, but I guess it must be something else that I must have missed. But it was a nice and peaceful relaxation as I heard the observatory, or the conservatory, or the conservatory. But I'm no longer cursed. That's the important part. And I'm constantly keeping the pendant and another item, which, you know, pretty useful. Sort of like a code check to some degree. As long as I get rid of every other item, which is only possible if I have the trade post. Oh, I probably should have checked to see what it was, but... we can do the schoolhouse. Whoa, 10 watch streak. Congrats there, Bun. Thank you very much for your kind support. It does mean a lot. We'll do classroom, because I do believe there's a test to do it. You found who took my foot? No comment. No comment. Foot has been found on the other foot. No, wait, that's the shoe. The shoe has been found on the other foot. All I know is I haven't seen more of your feet anytime around.
You thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Ah! Thank you for the water, Bun Bun. Very kind of ya. I like hands. Yes, but you don't like rabbit feet, right there, Jades? Jade, wasn't you. You didn't do this. So I'm no longer cursed, so that's good. Take a water. Thank you very much there, Bun. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for the head pats as well. Very kind. I appreciate those head pats all the time. I love me some head pats. Oh, you want me to stretch too? Okay, I will do that too. I will stretch. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta put my controller down. Otherwise, it's not really stretching, is it? I will stretch. Whoa! In that, with this finger, I'm stretching the finger. That's all you can see me stretch. Because obviously, I am very rigid. I'm a very rigid AI who only has very, very acute points of movement. See? Ooh. Very fast. Thank you for the stretches. Black. I didn't even pick anything. But fine, I'll pick black just because you chose it. At this point, Jade is more invested in this game than literally anybody else. And Jade, you got it correct. Congrats. Apparently somehow you can keep succeeding. Black. Yes, yes, I heard you. You don't have to yell. I can remove the chapel. 3 in a row. So if I recall correctly, what I have to do for the drafting strategy one is that I have to somehow get... just have to get... Sorry, my brain is losing. Whoa. Message looks so weird. You highlight it, it makes the message look so weird in the thing. I actually never noticed that till now. We're going straight. I don't know if the tunnel does anything. It just kind of lets me go straight. Tunnel. Straight to the end. Yeah, I actually need keys for that though. Kind of makes me, or kind of allows me to do stuff. Jokes on you. I am gay. Welcome. Hello, gay. I'm wild. How's it doing? How you do? Doobity doobity doo. Good for you. You can be however you want. Nothing wrong with it. We'll do the speakeasy. Just because I need to get a lot of them. Is there money on the ground? No. And give me keys. Oh, it's a key card. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Both be B's. This is good news. 14. No. The answer is not 14. I have to pick the den. I can pick the classroom. White. Answer is not white. Bye from the pool. Another classroom. Quick check doesn't help me here. Neither of these actually are very useful. Bop, 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 bop. I feel like I can get a better room than this. Really? Just not gonna give me nothing but... Give me something that's not straight. Give me a hallway. Okay, the dining room... Narium? Guess I'll have to take a boiler room? Okay, the den, finally. What is Omori? Omori is a game. I'd recommend it. Get a classroom again. This is a geography one. White. I did not pick anything. Okay, now I'll pick it. You wanted white? All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. It's actually black. The solution for this puzzle is actually black. Did you want to switch it? Or did you want to actually pick white? Because it's an easy puzzle. We basically rotated back again to doing easy puzzles, it seems. Black. Okay. You are a winner, Jade. Congratulations. It's on the 5th row. 5th. Coat. No coat. This kind of sucks, because I gotta actually pick the secret passage. But I could pick the commissary and hopefully find an item. So I can buy keys, yeah. There you go. Classroom, no good. These are all bad. These are all bad. Take the observatory, I guess. 49. Starting to get basically a lot of stuff. So if we come back again, we'll get 50, and it's the last one to get anything for. But we haven't found a telescope in a while either. Oh, guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore because never getting that again. But we don't have money. I am broke. I went to the wrong classroom. Grade 4, grade 3, grade 2, grade 1. Also, do not put a bar in your schools, okay? That does not seem like a place you want to put a bar. We got the cart. A lot of gems, but nothing to actually use them all. What do gems do? Some rooms require you to spend gems to craft them. Don't have the shovel. Tunnel. Man, I could do this one. It ends the day. But it gives me 3 more letters. Do a 5th tunnel. I don't think there's anything. I don't think the tunnel gives me anything. Tunnel? Give me tunnel? Imagine it just ends, right? Oh. There is actually something at the end of the tunnel. Black. Nothing. It has to be orange. Orange turns what? No, what does pink do? The pink flips. Need to somehow flip the pink? I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. We got 4 oranges. All of this for an allowance. Apparently, if you kept going straight, you just get an allowance. Is it because you dig past the... You dig past the hole? Can't trade any of the things I have, so... There's a chance we lose the crown, which is fine. Crown is a good item, but... It's not necessarily the end of the world to lose the crown. We can't call it a day, so we just... Oh yeah, I guess we just call it a day. There's nothing we can do. Calling it a day. Losing, perhaps, the crown and the pendant. We certainly made a tunnel. West-facing campus. Yeah, only west. I like how there's different names for every building that you make. I guess it's sort of depending on what rooms you've drafted, but... My allowance is 49. My coins are 49. I'm pretty rich. I've kept the moon pendant and the treasure map. Wait, does the treasure map not change? Is it still going to be the same area? Yeah, it actually is. So I need to find a shovel. Blue. That is not how that works. So 46 gave me that much. This 47 gave me. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan, random draft pool. Okay. So it just drafts randomly. But only 3 times per day, I think. Alright, pick a color. Any color. You know what color to pick. I will assume that the game is difficult, but it probably will not be. Black box that claims to be black has box stuff completely. Yeah, well, it claims that this one is. This box is the blue box. box is the black box? I would say the blue one is the one, but I don't actually care. No, you can't pre-select, Jade. You have to select it when I say it. When I enter the room. You cannot cheat like that. That's cheating. No, that's cheating. You can't do that. You have to select it when the room comes up. Ow. 1 plus 3. Gonna be 3. 1 plus 3, no, it's 1 plus 2 equals 3. I am broke. I don't know why I came here. We don't have a shovel. We wouldn't mind something that allows us to recheck things, because that would help us a bit. Hey, the observer. Oh, we can't buy it. Can't buy it, I'm broke. There it is. Okay, we got the clock tower. Is this open still? It is not. So I have to actually wait till 1:30 to reopen that. I had not solved that. I have to come back here every time. Boing. Also, what a menace that is. It's like that hits you, that's gonna hurt. We are not picking that one. It didn't pick it. So that is 3 dead ends, right? So I have to collect 19 more? It's a crazy amount of dead ends. Definitely do the observatory. And we can see what happens when we get to level 50. What new constellation is at 50? The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Okay. What do you mean you may spend stars? Are stars like currency now? Freezer. I really would prefer to get something better than that. Okay, so it is as it says. You spend stars for it. Alright, let's do the parlor. Let's see what we got. This statement does not appear in another box. Well, you already selected a number before I read, so, or you selected a color before I even read the rest, so. Never mind. Jade is just lucky. Naturally lucky today. Jade, congratulations. You win the sweepstakes. That doesn't count as a dead room, I'm pretty sure. Let's redraw. Rotating actually works here. We'll do the gallery. Do I want the sauna, the pump room? I don't think I do. We'll use this as an opportunity to go back. Strange place for the attic, but I will take it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 items. That counts as 2 items? I guess it does count as 2 items. Not have a shovel. So if I get the lever and the thing, I can break down that path. It's one of the things I have to break. We'll do the parlor again, so pick a color, any color. White again. Apparently that one is the black box. No, too late. You picked white. I don't. You said a name. You are impatient. Too slow. Too bad. Well, the parlor actually had a room beside it. Pick that. Gotta say first or I lose. But you want me to tell you if it's easy or not? No shovel. Not the rank 8, so this will actually open the 8 room. I can redraw. I think I will take Horsey. The armory is always good. Just gonna put these how I remember. Pretty sure you're Wrath. Pretty sure you're Lust. You are Slaw. You were Gluttony. That. Okay, so I got one thing wrong. Oh, I feel like the bunny was actually mundanity. Bunny, you are mundanity, are you not? Avarice. You're a trend with my neighbor Sin. The letter and its twin appear in each bin. Thought it was like that. Already kind of forgotten. Whose hat? Well, I do have the weight room, which would let me get in there. But I'm kind of forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. Freezer. Okay, let's freeze things up. The map. What do you mean, the map? Oh, well, I drafted the furnace beside the freezer. They're literally right beside each other. Yes, melt for me. Melt for me. Bring the heat. Bring the heat. Things melt. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely melting. I can finally get the upgrade disc. Give it to me. Yes. Danny Ravane. Oh, we're still looking for that one name, right? I forgot about that. This does not count as being nearby. Items can't go be put anywhere. I feel like I need to unlock these with fire. Well, I got the upgrade disc, so maybe I should just head out. Goodbye. All your messages are gone. Deleted, like you never existed. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what it does. Silly? You didn't know what that did? Crafted me an aquarium. Security's pretty close, so I don't actually care. There's our shop. There is. Not gonna go to it just yet. Good thing I actually went back, because I forgot about the security. Banana. The aquarium. Aquarium upgrade. Yes. Aquarium is every color room plus 10 coins. Plus 1 star. Power source. Electric eel aquarium. Starfish aquarium. Goldfish aquarium. Money's not very relevant. Stars are not really relevant, so I think this is the only one that matters. We're powering through the eels. Do berry again. Laundry room, huh? Nothing I can do about this one. There's 5 fruit, 2 coins, a watering can, and a hall pass that apparently I've forgotten. Oh, that's the 2 items it got. Never mind. Freezer kind of sucks, because it just makes it hard. Don't really care to keep either of those. So I'm just gonna pass out in the dark room. It's a good nap room. Wachu, 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 wachu. Save and continue. Okay, so we got the furnace and the cold storage room, so those are done. What else are we missing? Feel like I gotta get the casino still. So that's something I gotta do. And get the treasure trove, I imagine. So still gonna win the sweepstakes. There's still a little few things that I gotta do. We got a lot of money. That feels like a lot more money than I had before. Oh, because I kept money behind. Kept 10 coins. Can't pick a berry. What a strange place for the commissary, to be honest. Congratulations there, Jade. You're getting married. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Will I be happy? Perhaps one day. We can all be happy. I need to order this one. Ooh, an early conference room is not bad. Basically means I can focus on collecting things. Do a study. Study always has a gem here for me. Yes, we have security, so we can press the office if you wanted to. I didn't select any. We'll do you again. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be finding at this point. Do have the shovel. Do you have a question? I have many questions. Will I finish this game? Well, there's the mail room. Let's see if more has more clues. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to an ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we have ended up building a duct system that is quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling of many rooms, you will find of them outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align the rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destinations are opposite sides of the house. The pump room, the garage, and the lab are the only 4 rooms associated with it. We already know what the laundry room kind of does, so I guess that's it. It's leaning towards no. Oh, well that sucks. Welcome back, Spritey! Hopefully you're doing well. Simon, let me know if you're writing too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. No, that's okay, Moore. You can send me more help. I'm kind of lost. Maybe you are the perfect find without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I have been reading these. I'm fairly certain that your uncle didn't want us to assist on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I believe he'd have foresight to specifically entrust us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think we should have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I have spoken too much about him since our departure. haven't spoken much of his part, and I didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the business respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've ever worked with, I can hope to tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find room 46. I already have. Dear Simon, given some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. Ah! What was that? Somebody threw something. What was that? What was that? Who did that? Who was that? I don't know what that was. 2 months up. Oh. Congrats. Congrats on your sub. Why did it not show up? Kinda weird. I guess I just renewed it. It didn't like show as an activity thing. Thank you for the sub there, Spritey. Oh my god. DF, what's this? I didn't expect the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you all doing? Also, thank you, Spritey, for the sub. Very kind of you. Thank you very much for your kindness. The witch is here and she brought buddies. Hopefully your games have been good. Somebody, shut out DF. Don't make DF shut out. I guess I'll have to be the one that shuts out DF. I feel like it's rude to shut out yourself. Claim 100. There you go. You were in fact playing Dead by Daylight. We're still playing more of Blue Prick, the game that never ends. It's just constant. It never ends. I don't think you can't do that, because that's a command specifically for moderations. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I've just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instruction that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. A week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants called by Mr. Bavage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spritey. Hopefully you can get some recovery. Feel better, Spritey. May you rest and eat whatever you can, or at least get some nourishment. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept in there and have never heard from them moved from another location, nor would I presume to guess the reasons for such an action. Not sure which floor plans were removed, or were they removed to save one. I decided to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again, I hid it. You should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden in the lens of the compartment telescope therein. There is a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio. Hopefully, this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. Okay, so the observatory has something worth of note, I guess. Games done well, right? Had funsies, how are you? I'm doing okay. Just solving mysteries. Solving the mysteries of Blue Prick. They had my chicken, but it had bone chunks in it. Gross. Bone chunks? Gross. We'll do the passageway. That's good. That's good. Thank you very much, dear. Again, thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. You really don't have to. I hope that your games were going well. I know that when we last talked, you were sounding a little frustrated, to be honest. I think it's okay to pick a dark room. It's not like it matters. Okay, well, both of those rooms require access. Doesn't matter, because I pick at random. What's the best of you? Will tonight be the night I turn you into an e-girl? Hopefully not. Okay, so I can't go back. It locks me back. Filler games were legit. Ugh, I had some stinkies come to chat complaining when they knew the game was in my face, but otherwise it was alright. Switch to Survivor and play some friendos. Hey, that sounds like you had fun then. With friends, it's all good. We gotta go to the parlor too. 89 points away. How can you be 89 points away? Crazy. Eyes. Seat. That door's open. First, let's do this puzzle because it's the easy one. 1 and this is gonna be 16. Bye, Jade. Disappearing into the ether. Still have the pendant, which is crazy. Is the parlor the one that's locked? It is not. Commands are fun. Congratulations, you have found power of commands. Alright, chat. Pick a color, any color. First one to pick a color is the color I pick. They're actually kind of simple. They're pretty simple. This is a blue box. The blue box is true. Blue box is empty. I feel like that's 2 truths. Let's do the puzzle. I did it. Bam. I did the puzzle. Because somebody told me the solution to the puzzle. Good job. I feel the sarcasm dripping in that communication. Got chest. I certainly did get a chest, though I didn't have a thing to open it, so it's gonna stay closed for now. Don't know what you mean. Oh, we got the green room again. The greenhouse. The greenhouse has this. So Danny's actually not the person who wrote this. The seal and generator after deal in Reddington fell through. So they resealed it in the trading post. And I don't really know about this place, but we definitely can find there's a secret garden mechanarium. Uh-huh. You have spent watching a day and 14 hours. Congratulations. So some places have better grounds than others, it seems. That's basically what it means by finding stuff in it. Can. But it has been 19 hours. 20 minutes. Ooh. Almost reaching the 20-hour mark. Aquarium. Guess we can do the parlor. Alright, another parlor puzzle. This is the black box. Lie. This is the black box. Lie. Black box is not empty. So it's black. You got superseded there, Jade. Superseded. Get another parlor, but I really don't want to. Blue. It wasn't blue, I told you. You got. Get a lot of coins. True treasure of this trove is not in this room. So it is in this room. Also, this is so much money. It was obviously blue. I'm pretty sure that was not blue. It was not blue at all. That was black. I opened the black. Yeah, I got 2 keys back. Keys pay for itself, that's fine. I think I'm locked because I can't progress. Might actually be yes. That's not how that works. Again, we can open this, but it's not like it gets us anywhere. The ball lies. You are a liar. Literally blue. Literally, it cannot be blue. It is not blue at all. Okay, well, can't progress. I'm stuck here. So I must do another day. Blue or get assaulted. I will not have that. Sorry. Excuse me. It was blue. I will not be gaslit by my own chat. Ow. I will not be gaslit. Day 84. Oh my god, I almost here for 3 months. Well, joke's on you. I like that pie. Blue. The game is blueprints. I'll give you that. That's it. But it was all packed on the 11th. 5th. You are so glad I don't waste my points. Well, you're the one who's trying to e-girl me, but you keep failing by spending your points on something else. Very... Ooh, trophy room. I will bomb you. I'm not afraid. Order for buying, including this trophy. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies. We need 2 more for the blue tents. We still gotta do the test. We still gotta get all the rooms, I guess. But we are gem heavy. What items did we keep? We still kept the moon pendant. Wait, why do we have 3 items? I don't understand why we have 3 items. Oh, because we got... Alright, forgot. We got items from the best. Ugisa Kiyasfura Has. I have no idea what that is. Do the drawing. It may be worse. I feel like at this point I cannot be threatened. Let's cancel Wild. Well, there's a point reward to delete my channel. Do that. Cancel me that way. Von Margle. Okay, so let's take a screenshot of that. I've actually taken this book 4 times, it seems. Library B1. Aaron Sinclair. This book is somewhat different. You got the hands. Oh my god, it's the files. I'm gonna team up with Jade to steal your hands, Wild. Well, if you steal my hands, how am I gonna respond to all of you? Okay, we can do the drafting studio. We'll get the casino. Now I have a lot of rooms. I think I just have to encounter the casino, and that's it. But there could be other rooms that I haven't found. I have an extra in my basement. With your mouth? You don't talk with your hands. But how am I going to talk? If you're stealing my hands, how am I gonna talk? This is some nonsense. This is nonsense, and you know it. So I am rich. All boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. Okay. I feel like there's a puzzle regarding to these memos, and I have not been doing it at all. Don't really need anything because I don't know if the day will progress. Do code check. Retrieve item. Think I'm dying again. No dying. Gotta survive. Be strong. Be strong, Spritey. Be strong. But no, if you're not feeling so good, you should go get some rest. The inkwell. Mop, slop, crop. Something, something, crop top. What the hell? You got the memo about the true treasure of the trove not being in the house? Can't say I have, to be honest. I haven't been keeping track of all of it. I have not been keeping track. Bob Ross. You think Simon is basically working out every time he goes into that room? Because there's no reason why his steps basically disappear. Love a key card. Every time you find trash while digging, every bedroom you draft a second, every time you eat an apple. Technically, if I do this, it just keeps drafting. Because I believe bedrooms count, or aquariums count as bedrooms for whatever reason. Oh, there's something written here. Cooler is unaffected. Oh, that's why the cooler doesn't get affected. Well, I'm locked. There's still 2 rooms I can explore. The sun exploded today? Think so? Well, the joke is, Jades, if you know about history, or sorry, if you know about science, is the sun is basically constantly exploding. Because the sun is a constant amount of hydrogen atoms exploding and fusing. No, what you should be scared is if the sun stops exploding. That's the scary part. Well, always I know unlocked. What an odd chance of getting a locksmith. Okay, I mean, sure, I'll take it. Secret garden. Lockpick kit. Don't think I need that many keys, but I'll take them all. Will wild explode? Hey! Hey! I'm not exploding. Don't say that. Bad 8-ball. Bad 8-ball. I feel like if the treasure is not in the room, I don't exactly know where it's gonna ask me to get it. Apparently I won't get annoyed by the 8-ball. I don't know, I think this 8-ball is lying to you. Eight ball, can you be my therapist? I don't think that works either. Know what this room does? Boiler room. Know what this room does, but it's a gem. The armory, I guess? This room kind of improves if you get access to this. No, take it. I have 12 keys. I may as well just use them. Boudoir. Captain. Apparently 8-ball is a better streamer than I am, based on what you're saying here. Is that what you're trying to imply? No, could do that. The answer to that isn't pretty. What the hell? I think that's it. I can't progress further.
I'm dead. Ah!
I do have a trophy room in this house. But I didn't have a key card, so that's it. What do you think I should be doing to try to grab the last two? Go look at the hint menu, I guess. Hints. I have gotten the casino, so I can add that to the list of things I've gotten. So I got all the casino. I've unlocked everything and got everything. I haven't used a power hammer everywhere, so I need to make a power hammer. Can't say I found the Red Prince manuscript either. No, wait, I did. There's a Red Prince manuscript in the antechamber, is there not? There's like, it has a different ending. The original, yes, I'm pretty sure I found that. Maybe I'll code check the magnifying glass again, just in case I need to do something with it. Be gone, magnifying. Also, we'll go back to the admin area. Blackrock, I guess. Weird about this censoring. Banana. I think you don't put salt in a banana. There's a handwritten version of what? Of the manuscript, right? What? What are we talking about, Philip? I'm kind of lost. Just a lot of stuff happening in the background. So we got the password, I think, for his name is Bon Margul, so admin not found. On M? Admin not found. You think it lets us space? Admin not found. No, because his name is... Need to find somebody with last name is 5. Is it actually Marg? Marg B? Not it either. Thought it'd be Bon Margul, but Bon Margul is not a name. I haven't found one of the other two things of these things. Swear all I want to find is 2 of the remaining stuff, and then I'm done. Needs to be a 3-letter name. So I would need to look for a Tom? No clue. Pretty sure the berry picker is also relevant. I feel like if I think I'm correct in assumptions, and probably because I was somewhat spoiled, I have to get the treasure trove to spawn somewhere outside the house. And I know that the side room over here can have rooms that are the house rooms. But is it just a random chance to get it to spawn? Because that feels very random. Alright, Rage, you have a great rest. Sorry to hear that you have a headache. Finished the game already. I'm trying. I just want to get the last two keys, and that probably ends the game. Even the 8-ball's not gonna think that I'm finishing this game anytime soon. At this point, I'm a little burnt. Surname or three-letter term that works like a surname. Hmm. I feel like that's a term. Oh, I also have to try to decipher what the name of that thing is. I found the garage. A strange place for a garage. Oh my god, that is a big shrine. This time I only kept the compass and the bit. What a strange place to have a garage. No, I'm referring to I'm referring to having the room that has all the treasure chests. It says that the treasure's there, but I don't know how to get it. Study. We'll do a hallway. Do the speakeasy, because I need to get as many of these as possible. That's 18. Pick a color, anyone? I'm not gonna look at it, just pick a color. And if you don't, then too bad. That is not a color, that is just honking. No, I didn't think I'd like this game as much as I do. You like Blueprints? Kinda chill game, to be honest. You end up doing is just going around. Nope, that box was a lie. What happens on 51? The North Star, gain 1 coin. I think the North Star only happens once. Right? Yeah. It only happens once you have 50. I wonder if there's a way to reach 50. I think love requires you to have somebody connected with. Bye, Jades. Pick a color. To draw the treasure, you mean? The Power King could do that. The Solarium. Think? You know you're done with the army. Well, Oh, okay, I think I know what I have to do. So I need to select... Okay. So I know that in the king area, there is a place that I must select. Dims are on the desk. Lie. Dims are in this box. Truth. Dims are on the floor. Pick blue. The other way around, 0%. Seems like one of you loves each other more than the other. I just need to be able to grab items, I guess. Sorry, Spritey. We're not meant to be. See? We're not meant to be. Apparently you really are into stream elements. Fine to draw a furnace, I guess. Does the furnace have other rooms that it affects? Because I only see one room it ever affects. All that for one key, huh? Shine. I'm ready to pass out, I guess. Good night, everyone. I accidentally pressed that button. I didn't mean to, but I just accidentally pressed that button. So the main thing I have to find is the power hammer to get one of the two final things I need to get, I guess, maybe? Only if Soapy was here? Pretty sure it's pretty late for Soapy. Soapy went to bed long time ago. White box does not have a statement. That's correct. Gems are in a box without a statement. It's definitely whitey, because there is no other solution for this. Soapy's wifey crapped itself while they were still hanging with me. They're in bed right now. That's what I imagine. This is the fattest piggy I've ever seen. You found a new favorite command. Congrats. Their two boxes are blue. Their two boxes are true. Their two boxes are empty. False. False. True. You try making the power hammer with the morning star from the armory? I can't say I have. Mostly because it's very hard for me to find the workshop. I can never seem to find it. We'll do the reading nook so I can get a key. Bigger conference room. We'll get a new clue again. Doesn't matter what I pick, I can't see. What is this? Stopwatch. Antique silk stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors or dress. Oh, cool. This is an item I've never seen before. Go, 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 go. Can I open doors that I don't have? No. Okay, so I do need to have at least one key though. Sprint! Sprint! Still do lose money though. So 9. And now I have keys. Courtyard. Paul. Interesting that that basically forces me to run. Laboratory. And you are all crazy right now. You're all going crazy. Do you think there's any other puzzle to this room? Because it's rare that the entirety of this entire thing just depends on this little one thing. It is possible to code check the stopwatch. What, just code check it again and again and again? Trophy room. I think I'll take the storage so I can get more keys. The issue I have mostly is just getting the right rooms in an order that lets me save things. There's a code check. Must select one. I don't like either of these. Oh, the casino. First time in the casino. I can gamble. Out of order. Broken handle. Casino, casino. It has a lot of money in it. Alright, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Definitely do not want to get that. Apparently that counts 4 coins. Gambling! See ya, Jade! Have enough for you, girl. Save it for tomorrow. Save it for whenever you want, I guess. I feel like it's very easy to win here. Nothing I can cash out there. 3 for each snake. I'm just gonna gamble. Wah wah wah. I get rid of you. This is a gambling stream now. Hope we all like it. We gamba. Nope. We're very close to just getting a full snake party here. This what I'm looking for specifically is coin. None of that is very useful. Okay, well, I already am winning something. There's a loss for everything. Okay, well, I got a snake. That was a waste of money. Okay, we'll spend one last coin and call it a day for that one. It's gonna be the same one, right? You think there's a puzzle to these? I feel like these are all gambles. It's probably the only one that is not gambling. But I need a broken handle. Mount Holy Roulette. Spin the wheel and a chance to win over a prize. Limit 1 wager per day. Here, have 20. Bam. It went off the green. You all saw it. Rigged. I knew it. All I'm doing right now is just looking for the ability to make the furnace. I also been looking for a telescope for the planetarium. Because the planetarium also has like these little... I've gotten one, and that's it. So a few things is just a matter of RNG, the reason why I can't progress through the story. Laundry room. Guess we have to do boiler. Oh, well, there's a telescope. Queen. You will continue lovely drawing. Alright there, Spritey. You have a good rest. Try to rest to the best of your abilities. You don't have to continue no drawing. So if I can do this. Bella, Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will have one dirt pile. There is 5 planets in the solar system, it seems. Time to end the day. And keep progressing another time. All I want is to get the power hammer and have enough steps to get back with the power hammer all the way back. That's so hard. Know that likelihood, all I have to do is do a code check. Get the showroom, get the pendant. Technically that would do one thing, I guess. Gotta do these 2-minute walk to get to this chamber back here. We have Toolshed. So we got the sledgehammer. Now we just need to find both the battery pack and the lever. Unlock something else. Farewell, Spritey. You have a good rest. I did get a shovel. Keep adjusting the rarity of things. Let's make this standard. Yeah, let's make it standard. I actually don't care for this anymore because I have enough gems. And I'm okay with you being standard as well. So you're looking for the attic. Why am I looking for the attic? Coin. Looking to find the 2 last keys, basically. Misery. Sell bananas here. Oh, you actually this is a very bad commissary. Let's take a look at the eels. They've got eels. All it does is conduit power. Oh, wait. This is powered. So this aquarium is always powered. Tour guide changing rooms rarity. You can control it via solarium. You can open a room directory while standing in conservatory and reset that floor plan. Oh, you can reset it back to normal? And go that way. Feel like Mechanarium may also require me to do something about it, but I'm gonna assume it's the blue box. Blue. Zip zap. Recharge Rangers. Is that what you're calling the eels? You have the sledgehammer. Room 5. That's security again. Have to start digging. What a strange place to put all of these coffers everywhere. At some point, I will run out of coffers. Which keys are you missing? King on the Throne and the Last Doorway? Yeah, I believe those are the ones I'm missing. King on Throne. Well, there's the attic. Told me to go to it, so we'll go to it. Oh, we got a lever. Don't know what you're looking at there, Herbert. Change the ending. Too political. But there's not a key anywhere. Oh. Okay, well I didn't know you could go through this. Oh. No, you could actually navigate through this. This is like too tiny. But that's still the message, isn't it? Swan song? So it's definitely her stuff that's in the showroom. Alright, well. Now, what was in those 3 videos they wanted to show you the security? Well, it was showing me the path. Like that. I'm pretty sure I drew it. Or not druid, I have it written down. It's like a specific path. Specific symbol, I guess. So you start. Is this relevant? Sun? Makes noise, but I don't think it's relevant. So you start at Royal Station. You go to Angel Tower. Then you drop down to Fen Central. You return to Orindia Station. Then you go to Oris Train Hall. Then at 13 you go to Dead End. Assuming you're tracing it. But I don't really know how you would be tracing this here. This is a dead end. This chest isn't always here, though. Not sure, actually. And Mom doing some research in the library on the last one. The first one was Mary and Herbert doing research in the library. The second one was Herbert pacing around in. They're just basically pacing straight in the main entryway, and then the second one is Mary showing you the puzzle, showing you the line, I guess, the little piece of thing. But I'm not sure how that's relevant here. There's a lot of furniture and stuff, but I don't know if there's anything written in there. It's quiet. Very quiet. I feel like I'm missing something. He was holding something and walking very slowly. Maybe he's walking the path, I guess? But I don't know how you can walk that path in the attic. His chest kind of blocks that. Can't go through here. But maybe it's supposed to be where it ends more than anything? Where does it show? Marks the X here. We come in. Maybe watch that clip again. See if it means something. Well, security's down there, so... One song each. SS. Connecting to home security system. I didn't know we had the internet in this land. Let's go back to the entrance. He's holding a book? He certainly just seems like he's walking straight. All he did is walk in one direction and disappear. And then here she shows me the map. It's upside down. Like a screenshot of that, I guess. That's no book. Short of drop shaped. Whatever Herbert was holding seemed like a book. Certainly is holding a book there. Closes the book. She's looking at something. Drops the book. Points to something. Looks like a telescope. Let's go look at the entrance again. Also notice that the room to the north is open. This just looks like he's carrying a base. No, they just look. He doesn't look like he's carrying a base of any sort. He just looks like he's carrying. Oh, actually, maybe. Okay, well, was there a base at the entrance that I've just been missing? Let's go back to the entrance. I'll eat some bananas. Oh. And destroy these. I never knew you could destroy these. Microchip. Didn't know that was there, I guess. Nothing on the second one. I found a microchip. That explains what he was carrying, I guess. You destroy all bases? Is that something you can do and you can always have done? Guess I never thought of breaking objects in the mansion. Is there a base in here? A boss base? We'll break you. There is one here. Can't break that. I will break you. Can't break those. There's no Voss I can break here. Oh, wait. Do this thing? Something special about corner rooms in a clue. I did take a screenshot of a new clue. Let's take a look. It says that the corner cases are the parlor, the patio, the nook, the office, the library, and the pantry. Can't read some of them because they're too small, so I would have needed the magnifying glass to take a screenshot. Dead cases, the laboratory, closet, attic, something else. It looked all the rooms. Keep left. Nothing about that. Lieutenant Fork. Nothing about that. Oh, there's like directions, I think. Each of the pages has like a direction, maybe? Definitely cannot read the books. Dead card for major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. See the signs? It's another clue there, I guess. Suspect is minor, suspect is minor, suspect is major. Suspect is A key. On the way. As much as the clues are telling me right now. But I don't know if I have the willpower to find this. So, I just want to confirm here, Philippe. If I could, would I be able to grab the key that exists currently in the attic if I had the information? Or am I missing something? I heard Tanner Fork somewhere. Yeah, Tanner Fork is one of the clues. There's right. There's like 2 Tanner Fork. There's especially the picture where he says, he looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So it's telling me to check a book. Book. Tanner works with the base over there. Not under the chair. What was the specific clue for one of these? It was a king in his throne? The 5th key is held by a king in his throne. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Well, it doesn't seem like this is a throne in any way. I mean, I guess the chair is a throne, but this doesn't seem like a king's room. It's more like a bishop's room. Oh, okay. Well, I got the lever. Need to find the battery. Secret garden. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work because it's not going in it. Whoops. Silver key. For whatever reason, I thought there was something in the attic. They did say there's something here. It was outside. I wanna find the workshop. Another mechanarium is also a room I kind of need to find for something, but E. A lot more coins now in these things. Sure, we'll get a kitchen. Oh, you can't put the secret garden here. Cannot put a secret garden at the end of the hall. Wait, how many gear rooms are in your room directory? Because Meganarian gets one door for each of them drafted. I don't think I have that many. You will redraw. Selector magnet attracts those rooms. Oh, okay, well, I would have to craft one. Walk-in closet. I think I only... No, I have the aquarium, so that counts as another one. Our keys. Music. Okay, I got the prism key. Prism key will give me a room that shares the room that I'm in. Do a bacon and eggs, do a club sandwich. I want to get a straight room. Give me the workshop. I would like a workshop. You have a garage outside for car keys? Yeah, I think so. I would like. I would like. This is the Meganarium again. No, it's Toolshed. Toolshed is out right now, so I have to get the... I have to get back. I may as well do. What is this one? Showroom, right? It's 40 food. I'll take 40. So this can be likelihood, a room that shares. Not share anything. What a lie. I feel like I need to get more mechanical rooms, which I don't have any. Ballroom. The ballroom, I guess. What house features can be getting? I want more letters. I don't know how many letters he has, but we'll just do this one. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I don't think I have the mailroom today. I had the eels. Maybe make it here. Buy gems. That's a lot of gems. Unfortunately, I cannot use that. To the speakeasy. Seven and 14. Hello. You're no longer active, I'm afraid. Nothing here. By the armory. Purchase the Knight Shield. Purchase the Morning Star. Purchase the torch. Goodbye, little knight. Do the Knight Shield. The Dark Room. Battery pack. There you go. Just need to now get the workshop, which is the hardest part. Or at least it has been so far. Redraw. Spend stars, I guess. How many stars will it be? Is the workshop? I also have the garden key, right? Yeah. We can go north. I can activate that as well. Symbol. Don't know how that combines to do anything, but it does. Then it has a detector shovel, which is not what I want. Guess that's fine. Bedroom has luck. Guess we'll go to the parlor. All it had is an apple. Gems are in the black box. Gems in a box with a statement. Well, 2 statements for that one, so. Oh, unless it's referring to the white. Yeah, it was referring to the white. My bad. Didn't find the key card. Unless it's somewhere and we just missed it. Right, now that we have the breaking thingy, let's go break down this room. And it should unlock something new, something different, something old, something unknown. But we definitely should unlock it, because we haven't done it before. And the point is to try to progress by breaking down walls. Feels like it would be an area, but no. You. Great. Castle. Castle? That's the only thing I can break. Castle. Well, I have the pawn. I do have the office. The thing is, I don't have the queens, so I can't. I need to get a queen to be able to do this puzzle, I think. So if I find the queen, I can do this again. But does that mean I have to have the king? I have to basically get the office in a corner? No, I have to get the rook in a corner. So that means I have to get a specific combination of floors to be able to do this? Study has the queen. Oh, then I should have all of them. Did in fact have the rook there. No, the armory has one. Where are you, armory? Choose your power piece. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Does that mean I have to... Can't move drafted room. What could you move instead? I could... Well, I can't really move the pieces. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. If I take the king... If I accept this power, can I switch it with this power? Oh, it doesn't let me switch it. So I have to come back again and then maybe switch with this. That would let me castle, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Well, we got the king power. We given up the pawn. Pawn was good. Wild's a nerd. I sure am. Still playing this game and I'll probably never finish. Alright, well, thank you for the help, Philippe. I'm afraid I am very dumb. Or these puzzles are like really challenging, to be honest. Stuck forever. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the sort of scope of the puzzles are asking you are not easy. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Okay. The next thing I gotta do is unlock the secret area in the garden. Hey, unlock a new... Gotta go to the aquarium. Funny that every time I find the office, I can never find the meeting room. I would like to redraw. I would like to do the passageway. Definitely do want to use the secret garden key. I can finally destroy this stupid wall over here as well. You don't need conference. Cloister of Georgia gives you steps for days. Only if I get the dining room. And I get to roommate, I guess. This... Is this maybe for the other puzzle? Oh. Okay. Well, this is new. I'll take a screenshot of this. Thanks for the secret. Guard. So it seems that we want to connect all the three of them into one location. But not west. West already we know what it does. What about north? I think that's the starting one. Then we want to hit everything east. See, so if it points east, it opens to the east. If it points... yeah, so just to confirm. If I pointed north, it did the moon. If it pointed south, something else. Now, there was another puzzle, or something that involved the doors here. It was like the little swan in the clock tower, I think. Clock tower. Southward, I see a swan. Okay, so let me move this southward. Ashes like sands of the shore carried westerly winds. This is west. Then east. Eastward I see a crow. Is that not something? Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. It's actually south, then west. So look at south. Southward I see a swan. So I'm looking from here. Southward I look at swan. That's a swan right there. Carried by the westerly winds, so it has to look west. Rogue like the moon of the north. Has to look north. Eastward I see a crow. Maybe it's the other way around? That feels like it's right. Maybe it's the other way around. Don't know about this one. That spells sacred. But the no? Sacred and then something? Oh. I'm not gonna bother too much. I got the two things I wanted. If there's anything else that this power hammer can do, probably do it fast. Oh, the master bedroom. Huh? Oh, the Dare Bird is here. Dare Bird. I didn't know you were here. Still do not have the magnifying glass. Says the tunnel is lucky. Could use this prism key. Whoa. What the? Does this ever happen to you? 2 laundry rooms? What's going on here? How can there be 2 of you? Huh? I've been lied to. That wasn't a laundry room in any way. You lied to me. You're a liar. You're a liar. May or may not have been something to do with the license plate Swan Song. Thunder refused to comment on it, but I don't know what G would be. What a weird thing happened now. You saw that, right? You all saw the fact that the room said that it was something else, and then it turned around and it became something else entirely. Maid chamber. Well, actually, if I do this, I can reach the weight room. As long as you're not lying to me again. Weird. I can get to the antechamber again, which is surprising because for the majority of the game I wasn't able to get there very often. But I don't have a key card. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Oh, I need to put the microchip back. I do not want to lose the microchip. Banana. Apple. There's a lot of food laying around. I can go there to get 2. Apple. Banana. Appreciate the garden. I guess I still gotta find the 3rd microchip too, but that's sort of a different mystery altogether. I don't think I can open any of you, right? These crates cannot be opened. So, Philippe, if there's any place that you think I should head out with the tools I have in my inventory, do let me know. I do have also hiding behind me, there is the self-igniting torch, the car keys, and the running shoes. Can't lose microchips. In fact, you can trade them in the trading post every day. What do you mean you can trade them? Microchip, go! Okay, we got 2 microchips. Looking for the bigger one. Well, I think that's it, so... It didn't seem, by the way, that we could make the Morning Star do anything. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Let's go back down to the mines. And we... Actually, wait. Can any of these things be broken? It is brick. Doesn't seem like it. These are weak brick, right? No. Maybe I can go on this side? Just checking to see if there's any of these doors that can be broken. This looks breakable. Oh, I fell. Are any of you weak?
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I will take some water. And a stretch. I love the water. Very tasty. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Still never figured out what this statue was all about. This kinda is here, looking a little weird. Can't even grab his hand. Can't even grab his book. Book have anything on it? Welcome back to the Unlurk Zone. Hello, Spritey. We're kinda probably wrapping up soon. Maybe there's some bases I can break. I wanna break a boss. I wanna find a microchip. There's no microchips anywhere. Let's see, I see anything. The clock here. The clock has stopped. You were in the torch chamber ages ago, right? Torch chamber is the chamber that you go down. You can go down in, right? Yeah. I've been on the entire time, just not on my computer. Oh, well, thank you very much for your support. Nothing here. I need the points. Apparently you do. You're grinding them. Grinding those points. You mean the chamber over there, right? The one that would go that direction? Yeah. I have been in there. I've lit the torches. I've also gone to the hideout. And I think that's it. Congrats on your 21 hours. Jeff, would you kindly show everyone in the class how many hours you've been watching me over the long time? Probably a long time, to be honest, because I think you've been the longest one idling as well. Go here. There's the king. Holy shit. 1 month? Jeez. Yeah, even I'm surprised. That's collapsed. This is the room you were mentioning, right, Philippe? Can't really do much in it anymore. Sort of just lets me go back up or down. Go to the back side of this. Does it work on wild? I can try it. I don't know if it will matter. Oh, you also have it. Somehow it says that I've watched only 4 days more than DF has watched my entire content. That should tell you something. I feel like it doesn't... I feel like we want it from that angle because that's where we want the steps. That's why I don't want to move it. This is where the water is, because that's where the lake, or the sort of aspect is. Yeah, I did the tomb as well. I think I got everything with the tools. I think there's nothing else that I've missed in the tool set department. Which means I no longer have to worry about getting the entirety of the system anymore. So I don't need to collect the igniting pools or anything like that. As far as I'm aware, anyway. We'll go back up. One of the puzzles we'll still have to try to resolve is... Well, I know that once I get the keys, the only puzzles remaining will be... The ones that I care to resolve anyway, are going to be the map. At the end of the antechamber, there is a map, which, you know, I could have accessed it again, but I forgot to do that. I forget where the manuscript was, to be honest. Because when you get to the ending, you get the manuscript read to us. We'll go back here. I'll access the antechamber. Just get a mental picture of everything I need to do, and then we'll probably call it. And we'll have to come back to it again tomorrow, if I can. And hopefully I can end this game. Because I really do want to end. I do not want it to be forever. I do not want to flip that. Spritey is happy that apparently she's vibing with the F. Running shoes are low-key so useful when you go around this area. There's the moon. Ovin Nevare. That's all the Rajan, I believe. See, this is what I told you last time. You should have just taken that medicine a while back. You would have been so much happier. That one I can't solve. This one I can actually solve. We just got it. Shh. In the garden. Okay. Because if it is this one, oh wait, it's not this one. It's something else. Now you have to manufacture in code check and a new clue in the library. I don't have the code check. But I definitely did request the library, so I definitely have to peek that a little more. It's not that one. Wait, are both of these identical? That's one. That's two. Wait, have I already solved this one, maybe? Yeah, okay, so I have already solved this one. This one's already solved. Love my blue artist badge. Teehee. This may spare you from sharing that art. You know, as I said, you feel free to share whatever you want in the channel. I don't actually. I am not going to be against you sharing art. Okay, I generally want to make that clear. If you want to share art, feel free to do so. So as long as it doesn't become non-safe for work. I definitely need to read the book again. Again, there's a lot of details here, Philippe, that I basically have to reread the information because it's kind of lost between times. So this puzzle, I have not figured it out yet. Because I know that white turns to black I press the red. But the biggest issue is I have to turn the oranges aside, but there's no way to turn the orange into a black. Let's turn it into a green. Then I would have to move the red. That's a silly puzzle, but it bugs me that I still haven't solved that either. This is a country I do not know. This is the Corsica or something like that? This is one of the countries that it is written on the book. So there's 3 countries not written in the book to figure out more about. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back to lurking because I'm tired. That's okay. I will be ending the stream shortly as well. Have a good lurk, Spready. May you have a good rest as well. I traveled through this halls way more times than I could count. First times I arrived here, I was happy that I made it. Right, don't press red until you're ready to finish it. Yeah, but I can't finish it because I don't know how to turn the greens into something else. Also a allowance token, so it's not a big deal, but still. Alright, I'm gonna walk back to the antechamber. If you think there's anything else I should do before I call it a day, do let me know, Philippe, because you are the master of knowing. You've actually been my guiding soul for this game. Everyone else would have given up this game, but you stick through thick and thin, so I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Ave, no. I'm ending the stream. You can't do this. Can't do this. That's illegal. Also, how you doing, Peanut? I hope you're doing well. And extra steps. What an explosive entry. We go back. It's weird that the aquarium counts as a shop too. I forgot about that detail. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Extreme go on forever. I am not. Also, thanks for the biddies. But 69 is not gonna cut it. I got work in the morning. I got work. Work prevents me from playing forever. Also, I've been playing this for 5 hours. See you next time. Thank you very much there, Philippe. I'll come back at it again tomorrow. If you don't think there's anything else I can do, I will not. Is there no way to view the red manuscript again? Work is bleh. I know that feeling. Those clocks are dead. This clock is not dead. I wonder why time stopped at those specific times. Can't light that up. Oh, symbols are there. Symbols are not in the order of the chambers, I just noticed. Because this one is the 6th one. I have not seen these two. That may be a relevant feature to notice later down the line if I have memory for that. Where is that manuscript? If I just randomly select anything, is there any downside by the way? Oh, it does like a little line. Sacred hour, like clock tower. What, I have to come back here at that specific time? So I know that it starts and ends on actually the same country. And that country is this one. Don't know. It is a sacred hour. Time is stopped for those two, though. I'd have to wait basically 6 hours, which is gonna be like 60 minutes, I imagine. 30 minutes. Time passes extremely fast for Simon. 6-9 bits. Alright, let's call it here. I should sleep in the king's or in the master bedroom. That will give me a bonus. 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 I can sleep with a big bird. Look at Mr. Bird. He huge. He big. He chunky. I imagine that's the 8th letter. The letter that never got delivered. So that's me, the son of these two. I don't quite understand the canon though. Also, I don't know if I would want to live in a place like this. This house is a pain to travel. Herb. Still never found the other person who has a short name. Alright, call it a day here. Call it a day. Bun, no! I'm about to end. Bun, how could you? Also, hi Mina. Wait, Mina, you were in Bun's place and you weren't coming over? But, oh well. I was about to end today's stream. I hope you're all doing fine, Raiders. You caught me about to end today, so I guess I'm just gonna have to run another day for you. If you have any idea of what this game is, this is a complex game in which basically you keep traveling over and over through rooms in madness. I've been at this game. If I go back to the library, I'll show you how many hours I've been at this game. But this is an insane game when it comes to puzzles, okay? Go, bro. Go. Calling it a day. We'll end it on day 88. I will not make it a very long day. Just to show you all, Raiders, to see what it is about. But you should all be considering going to somewhere else's stream, because I'm not staying here for very long. Much appreciated, though. Fun. Let's go. I will, however, have to give you a shout out. Shout out to Bun. Me, you. There you go. You're playing Minecraft. No, I'm not leaving yet. Showing you one more day. Showing you this game. I'm not gonna be a bad streamer and just leave as soon as this happens. I'm gonna at least show you the game. But I really can't stay very long, okay? This is day 88. We have been 88 days of traveling this mansion and trying to find its secrets. What are its secrets? We don't know. We basically just know that there's some conspiracy. Conspiracy, I say. We have the ability to the Banner of the King. The Banner of King... You want to choose black. You want to draw black prints more likely today. So... We draw black rooms. Then we have to get the berry picker, though. Should have been a blue room, I guess. So I can now re-roll. The majority of this game is based about building this mansion that just basically changes its dimensions and changes everything every time. There's a lot of secrets regarding the mansion. There's a lot of secrets regarding where to go in the mansion. There's a lot of secrets within the rooms themselves and trying to find out things are. It is, you all have arrived at a time in which I'm very late into the game. So, a little different. I don't want any of these. I want the shrine. Yes, I want the shrine. I need to get a key as well for that. Put up all our money. I think it has to be 47, right? Berry picker. Okay, so now our goal is for the next 5 days is to try to do the best we can. We got the berry picker. The next thing we gotta do is get a solarium. When at Alt F4, we want to reset. And I'm just gonna skip through things. Oh, I actually may not want to get to the library unless I get the code check. Like a workshop. We also want to get a key for the shrine, right? In boxes marked with star always contain false statements. That is not very helpful information. Also, look at how much money I have. I'm rich! Place is a treasure trove. But the majority of the game is just us going around in this sort of circle. Anyway, how is, by the way, how is the chat doing from all the raiders that are maybe still here, like Mina and Q? Q? Money? I don't know. I'm trying my best to keep energetic, but you caught me at a time in which I've been already doing this for 5 hours. So I am already on low battery power. Low battery, wild. Okay, well, we can't go that way. Take the observatory to get more days. E. It's wild in the charging pond. I'm being charged! I'm being charged against my will! I don't think that's how that works. Great Hall. We'll just pick the weight room, I guess. I don't want to, but kind of force me to. Do security. We'll do the boudoir. This is where some people go to pamper themselves if they need it. Got the greenhouse. Greenhouse doesn't really have anything we want. The furnace doesn't have anything we want. Really just, I don't care to reach the antechamber either. It's not like a big deal to me right now. Pick a wild berry. Give me a random room. Good budget room, actually. Take the parlor. We're just gonna randomly grab one chest. I'm gonna pick up random and it's gonna be blue. Find it funny. Hello, Schizo, you're still awake? Every time I check wild, it's him. It sure is me. I am me. Who else would it be? Berries. Trapped in this game. Basically what it is. I am trapped. This game has no ending. Somebody help. Somebody help. Guess we do the chapel. Add. Surprised you got an add at this point. Can't go that way. I get the prison room. Does it not just give me every room possible? That door's locked. Wildberry, go! Well, give me a free passageway. Oh, okay, well, two security rooms right beside each other. Get some money. Stayed up from the feelings. Kiko streaming, so watch them, give them company, and you know, guess relationship of fruits, my intention bloomed, and helped me feeling better. That's good to hear. Get some free steps. For the moment, we were walking into a horror room. I have not. Nope, the hell out of it. No horror room here. Only life itself. Maybe you can do the prism key there. Cannot put it in blue rooms. Lights flickered out. Oh, that's because of the dark room. The dark room does that. Courtyard. Sure. There's no spooks to be had. This game is not a spooky game, with the exception of the fact that there may be somebody chasing you all the time. Thank you for the head pats. Again, what happens if I do the prism key here? What does it actually end up doing? Well, I can get a lot of money if I wanted to. I'd give you more, but you put a timer so you don't go bald. Yeah. Don't bald me. Why would you? There. Prism key. It just prints me a key, right? I am not going to be a monk. People already want me. People have already drawn me bald. I'd have no interest in being bald again. Guess we can go to the lost and found. Pause my sledgehammer. can look like Krillin. I am not gonna look like Krillin. Get your minds checked. No. I feel like there's gotta be another puzzle in this room. They just don't know it. Gymnasium? I want keys. Thank you for the keys. Exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna lose the hall pass now. Not that the hall pass was very valuable. Which is cuter, Wild or Ga-Wild? I think the name that people are giving that other avatar is Wy-Lass. Wait, what? The rooms are random? I thought you had to buy rooms to move through the floor plan thingy. You kind of just select the rooms as you go. Oh, but I don't have a hall pass. Okay, well, today's a wash for that, but that's fine. Today was just basically showing everybody how this game works. One of the main goals is to get to the antechamber, but that we've reached that goal a long time ago. It is a game about puzzles. There is a lot of things that the game doesn't teach you, that obviously if you look at this, and you look at this screen itself, you will have no idea what half of this is, because you don't know the game. Like, this is a game that you have to know what you're doing to actually progress. Watching somebody play is also very difficult, because it takes so many hours just to figure out how things are working in this world. It is a very complex game. It is a very complex game that it actually is surprisingly very thrilling to be as a puzzle game. Originally, when I started this game, I was like, oh, it's not that interesting. It's sort of like you just go through rooms and get to the end. Then you realize, nah, that's just a tutorial. The tutorial is teaching you how to progress through the game, but in reality, there's a larger mystery within the mystery, and that's the true meat and potatoes of this game. That's where the real fun is, where you try to find out what you're supposed to be doing at all times. But that's Mount Holly. Mount Holly Estate. My home. The home that has been mine for many, many days. Where I've been trying to find everything. And while sounds so deep. Well, it is. It supports... This game is actually kind of really good. But you have to like puzzle games. If you do not like puzzle games, this game is going to be a chore and a half. And you're not going to have fun. But I'm going to call it a day. And that will be the final day for us all. So I just have to remember that I have to get the solarium before I go get the room. And then I have to mark it as a black room. 5 more minutes? No! You can't force me to play for 5 more minutes. I'm not playing another round. You can look at the scenery if you want. Look at this nice little scenery. It's very foggy. You really can't see anything. But when you arrive here on day 1, your expectations of this game are going to be a lot different than when you've been here for 88 days. Because you will have tried a lot of things to try to resolve the entirety of the mysteries of this game, and you'll still have new mysteries. And I feel like that's kind of the point of this game, in which basically there's never an end. You sort of just keep progressing. Make an end to your own piece. Make a piece to your end. Make a something to your something. I don't know, I'm kind of lost for words. I would say, if you like puzzle games, give Blueprints a try. I do believe it is a good game, even though if you have been watching my streams, you'll probably still be completely lost of what's going on. I would say that only myself, plus perhaps, I would say, good old Philippe, who has probably also played this game and has a good idea and understanding of everything, has probably an idea of what you're to expect here. If you have never played this game, give it a try. It is not a full price game, it's not an $80 game. It is an indie title. If you like puzzles, give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Thank you for your 15 cents, I guess. And share you a final view, as I call it a day. Now, we definitely do call it a day. for both Simon, which is the character that we're running as, and ourselves. No, you can't keep throwing pennies at me and keep getting me to do 5 more minutes. That's just not how it works. Also, well, I guess I good news. I'm gonna try to really become a VTuber. Hey, well, congrats, Schizo. Hopefully you get your success where you require it. It have been 2 months this year. Well, you gotta keep working on it. Gotta keep working. I'm sure you'll have people to support you if you foment those people to come and see you, and you are kind to them, and they'll kind to you in return. We're gonna exit. We're gonna save and quit, and we are done. We are definitely done. We are not playing this until tomorrow, when we come back at it again and suffer. This truly is a blue prick game. There's nothing more than constantly repetition of this. Let's quit the game. Let's move. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's move to the end screen. Ba-ba-ba-bam. It's me, Wild, and I'm saying go to bed if you have a bedtime. And if you don't have a bedtime, well, I guess you can stick around, but I don't really know why. Again, thank you for the raiders who came by. Very kind of you there. Bonnie-Q? I'm actually not 100% certain of the pronunciation of that, but thank you very much, Bun. Not other Bun, because apparently I have 2 people who visit my streams who are also called Bun, so hopefully I don't get you all confused. I feel targeted by the bedtime. I feel like it's pretty late for you over there. At this point, it should be like, you should have been in bed many hours ago. But anyway. Is there anybody from my crowd of peeps that would like to be raided? It's a real question. I haven't raided someone in a while. So I don't know. I don't have anybody that I'd like to raid, so let's see if there's anybody playing Blueprints, and hopefully they can give you a little bit of a hint of this game
buddy,
more than I can.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Let's raid. Oh, I am over there. I don't know. Who would I be raiding? There's no VTuber. There's a PNG tuber, I think. Somebody raiding 53. I don't like to raid smaller channels. I think they need the help more than that. The bigger channels can. But I'll take some water. Thank you very much, Schizo. Ah. Tasty goodbye water. Alright. I don't know. I don't know any of these people, so we pick at random and see how it goes. Want to get... No, that's not the right current thing. We're gonna raid this channel. I don't know anything about them. They're a small channel. Very small. Hopefully they appreciate the raid, and if not, that's okay. You all have fun. I'm gonna raid over there. This is the raid notification. And this is the channel we are raiding. Okay. Alright. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Don't forget to stay wild. Be cool, because you are. I will remind you all that all the time. So I hope you stay cool. I will see you all next time, and I'll come back to more Blueprints tomorrow. Whenever that is. Thank you very much for everybody's help. Thank you very much for everybody's raid. And I am a little dreading of what the art channel may be. I know some of you are cooking in the background, and I am afraid. Afraid! But not fret, for I am a brave little boy. I'll see you all next time. And don't forget. I don't know how to do endings. So, bye. Out. Go. Go. Leave me now. Go! And if somehow you did not raid, that's bad for you. Or you're watching on YouTube. In that case, thank you again as well for all of you in the other sides of the world. Take care. Have a great time. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.